What up, guys? How are you? Just started and people are already talking about tacos. Never been so proud. Let me see if I can fix this curtain behind me. Did that help at all? Nope. If anything, it made it worse. Lit. Okay. Okay, and there. Slightly better. Slightly. Back and up. About that. What happens? Kind of. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get this. Not exactly the easiest thing to do. Wait, now there's a. You guys see this? My hand is in front of the green screen. See this? All right, I got a different idea. Let's do this. Pull this forward. Pull this forward. Pull this. Kind of. Okay. Dude, can I give you guys the biggest hint of your life? Promise me something. Promise me you will never get a green screen. Don't ever get a green screen. If I could give you one piece of advice, don't ever get one. They're an absolute piece of shit. I'll tell you what you could get, though. You can get a Starforge PC, but don't get a green screen. Promise me. I'll tie it in 4, alright. Yes, guys. OTK Rax. I don't think they want me, but I'd join if they invited me. Um, Look what Starforge sent me. You want to know, not only is this PC godly in every way, with the 4090, 64 gigs of RAM, I think it has 4 terabyte storage. I'll tell you the thing that I like the most about this PC. What I love about this PC? It makes no noise. None. If you were sitting close to me and I blindfolded you, I gave you $1,000,000 to tell me when I turned on the PC, you would not be able to do it. It makes no noise. None. It's inaudible. And then you might think, well, right, it's just not using its power until you start doing everything. Nope. Right now I'm dual streaming at 1080p on YouTube and Twitch. Absolutely blasting with Diablo 4 on ultra settings. Makes no noise. None. It's godly. I can't tell you how much I love that. Makes your nipples hard. It makes my nipples hard too. I'm feeling better. It's both. I am feeling better, but I am also still sick. I'm definitely not 100% better. Peppy, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you. Just waiting for Helltide to start. This is the 31. Okay. Starts in 23 seconds. I'm only playing on 1080p, yeah. I don't play on anything higher because I can only stream in 1080 currently. Maybe in 3 years we can stream in 4K. When we have a 5090 or whatever. Okay, the chest is in the top right corner. Very nice. Good morning, everybody. How are ya? Yes, I'm bald. Boiler's about to figure out how bald I am in 2 days. Yeah, buddy, we stream on YouTube now. I sent Kick a message to see if they want to make a deal for me also to stream on Kick. We'll see if we can join Kick there. The fastest way to level glyphs is to do high level nightmare dungeons. The higher you do, the more XP you get. I think the lyrics are awake on my airplane. Waco my ice cream. You guys know what I have in the freezer, and I have had it in the freezer for multiple days. I have Reese's peanut butter chocolate bonanza, whatever it's called, from Cold Stone. See, here's how things with Sarah and I work. Sarah loves ice cream, right? And I like ice cream. Everybody likes ice cream. But I'm not a very big sweets guy. So let's think about this. Sarah always wants ice cream. And I could definitely do without ice cream, right? I like it, but it's bad for you, and if I'm gonna be eating empty calories, I'd rather eat something else, right? But it's not just ice cream that Sarah wants. Sarah wants to do stuff with me. So it's not just that she wants ice cream. She wants me to get ice cream too. That's like part of it, right? So this is what I do. I gave her a surprise and I said, Sarah, guess what? I ordered you your favorite ice cream and I ordered ice cream too. And then she's like, yeah, yeah, she's so happy. It's like, okay, here we go. Ice cream time. Ice cream arrives, and I say, all right, I'm going to take a shower real quick. You start eating your ice cream, and then I'm going to eat mine. She's like, okay, okay. She's blasting. She's happy. We're eating ice cream together, kind of, but not really. Then I get out of the shower, and then I'm like, I don't want my ice cream, and then I put it in the freezer. So she happily ate her ice cream because we were going to eat ice cream together. But then I just put mine in the freezer. Maybe next weekend. She got scammed. She literally got her favorite ice cream. I would call that the opposite of getting scammed. I did know that Sarah was eyeing the ice cream at Culver's. I know that little Oompa Loompa very, 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 very well by now. Spent a lot of time with her. We go to Culver's, and I go, what do you want? And then she doesn't even say anything. She just smiles. I know exactly what she wants. She wants a Culver's basket with a single hamburger, no cheese, and she wants it without lettuce, or excuse me, without onions. And this may surprise you, but she also orders it without tomatoes. You would think, well, Sarah's always picking a fight with me on stream, saying how great tomatoes are. Did you know she orders her Culver's burger without tomatoes? And the reason why she doesn't order tomatoes is because she actually grew up her whole life hating tomatoes, and the only tomatoes that she likes are the little itty bitty sugar bomb tomatoes that she cuts up and puts salt on. An actual thick regular tomato is terrible. She doesn't like it. So I order her a single hamburger with no cheese, with no tomatoes and no onions. And then she wants the fry and the Coke. And then very, very rarely she wants ice cream, but 99% of the time she just doesn't say anything. She's just content. That's what she wants, so I order it for her. But then Sarah said, actually, and I looked at her and I said, the moment she said that, I knew she wanted something else, and I was pretty certain it was ice cream. I said, all right, what do you want? And then she wouldn't tell me. And that's when I ordered her favorite ice cream from Culver's, and I was like, or Cold Stone, I mean. And she was happy. Mm-hmm. Culver's has very good root beer. Yeah. How goes the diabetes? I don't have it yet, but I'm sure I'll get it one of these days. Diabetes doesn't really run in my family. The only person in my family I know that has had it is my Uncle Sam. Okay, so we need 1,200 in this Helltide. 12 honey, 12 honey. don't get diabetes, trust me. Okay, I'll try to stay away from it. It's good advice, thank you. All I ever remember about this song is Kendra in shop class. She told me it was I'm blue and I believe I will die. And I said, no, it's not. It's I'm blue, daba dee, daba die. She said I was wrong. And then I go, Kendra, I got a surprise for you tomorrow. And little did she know, I had the CD from Eiffel 65. I have the CD, and inside of the jacket, it has the official lyrics to the song from the artist. Yeah. Nice try. Nice try, Kendra. Okay. The chest is over here somewhere. Now we gotta walk down. Big smash, big smash. Oh, I thought that was an event. Alright. Kanai has a flower. Is Werebear better than Werewolf? When you have them both maxed, they are similar power levels. Take that, take that. Boom. Oh, looking for events. I don't see any. I bet this guy is a pro. He knows. if we get an event to not complete it right away. Here we go. Here's an event. Please be a good one. This one is the one that finishes instantly, isn't it? Or no, it's the portal one. I don't think there's anything cute we can do with the evasion portal one, sadly. There's a lot of Gumbies right here. And there's a Fiend Rose. And a Vayne. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Rax #1. How about that one, but we're here. Let's see, can we find anything useful around here? Nice. Here's some dudes. What is going on? What is happening? The horse is having a seizure. This isn't Helltide. The other chest is in the bottom right. What's my build? This is Pulverize. Pulverize. The guide is on Maxroll. It's Mucho El Godo. Fate Twist, Splatter, Cross-Eye, Donnie, Starforge is here. Starforge, thanks for the godly PC. Dude, I'm dual streaming 1080p, max ultra settings. Let's look at the task manager. Performance. CPU's at 27%, memory's at 37%, GPU's at 33%. What a PC system. Thank you guys. Thanks for hooking it up. Appreciate you guys. We are blasting. By the way, Starforge, are you guys doing any like really sick deals for Cyber Monday or Black Friday? If so, let me know what it is and I will happily advertise it for you. Are you guys gonna do anything cool? Because there's got to be some people that are looking for a new PC. It starts tomorrow. Can you send me the details of that? The deal starts tomorrow. What's the deal? You get $100 off every PC starting tomorrow for 2 weeks straight. Just straight $100 off. Okay. I like that. I will tell people. All right. Yeah, so $100 off the... First of all, I don't think that... Is the top PC $5,000? I didn't think it was that expensive. I thought it was cheaper. But you can also get the lower PC. Is it actually $49.99? That's what I thought. I thought it was $4,300. I was just looking at it yesterday. I was gonna say they add $700 to their price in the last hour. Because I swear to God, I was looking at it. Just a little bit ago. I'll tell you guys. Yeah, so anyway, I'll tell you guys something interesting. A friend of mine has had an IT company. And he has built computers and dealt with a lot of different PC building companies in the past. His computer knowledge is something to behold, let's say. He knows everything about computers you could ever know, right? He's that guy. Anyway, I told him that I was gonna be sponsored by Starforge now. And he said that his company did some internal testing. And he said they made a tier list of whatever 15 companies that build PCs. And he said that they only put 2 companies in S tier. And one of them is actually Starforge. Said the craftsmanship and the quality of the PCs, there's only one company that's as good as Starforge. And I'll be honest with you, I'd never heard of the other company. Didn't even know who it was. So my super IT friend, PC builder man for 20 years, thinks that Starforge is top tier. Yeah, it's Dell. No, it's not Dell. That's a good question. If Starforge is still here, where do you guys ship to? Worldwide? Yeah, but what does worldwide mean? Because North America, Canada, and EU? Okay. Because we get people from everywhere in Twitch. Literally everywhere. So if it says worldwide, people are going to take that to heart. Sarah has a collie. Yeah, she's lucky I shut the door so she could have a collie. Normally in the morning I would say hi to Sarah and good morning and take the dog out. And I was like, well, Sarah stayed up till 5 a.m. streaming, so I'll just give her a hug and let her sleep. But she's actually up at by noon. That's actually pretty good. Full 2-year warranty with Starforge is really good. It's one of the main reasons why I like buying PCs from like a pre-built or a building company. It's because if something goes wrong and you have a warranty, then you can just ship it back to them and they'll fix it for you. You don't have to fix it yourself. Wait, I got rid of that. How is that still there? I did get rid of that. What? Hold on. Hold on. I switched it. Hold on. Timeout? Timeout. I don't understand what happened. Wait. Okay, let's see what went wrong here. This is not good news because I did change it. So whenever something like this happens, it usually turns into a bigger issue. Hold on. It didn't save anything that I did. Okay, hold on. Didn't save anything that I did. Okay, I fixed it again. And I hit save. Now I close out. Now I go back in. Well, I'm now sponsored by Starforge instead of Cyberpower, and my rotator still said Cyberpower. By the way, no hard feelings. Thank you, Cyberpower, for the previous sponsorship. It was great. But I'm with Starforge now, and I switched it. I did. 100. And to God, I switched it, but it still has the wrong picture. Let me see if this works now. Okay, it should work now. Does it work? Are we in there now? All right. I must have did everything and just didn't hit save. I'm guessing that's the only thing that makes any sense. Okay. Thank you. Starforge, you already sent me this god tier PC. Now you're giving me 20 subs? All right, that's it. Starforge is gifting 20 subs, then I have to give 20 subs. Take Asmon's money. Oh, by the way, is this Maddie? Is Maddie the one running the thing here? God. Oh, I'm still sick, man. Be right back. I gotta blow my nose real quick. Yeah, I'm probably gonna see if later Sarah wants to get Panera or something because need to eat like soup or something. I'm gonna quickly message you about that real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Okay. Today is going to be a good. Oh, there's Sarah. Yep. She was probably sleeping, but then she heard Panera, and there she goes. Thank you again. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Starforge, for the PC. Thanks for the partnership. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for Asmongold's money. That's enough to buy several $2 steaks. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Asmongold's $2 steaks look pretty good, actually. Dude, I would have a Totino's pizza with Asmongold any day of the week. What is going on? What the hell is going on with Spotify here? Do you guys hear this? Something has gone horrifically wrong here. Dude, Spotify has got some issues. Okay. Is the build link down? Probably not, but let me check. Diablo 4, Maxroll, Diablo 4 build guides, endgame, class, Druid, pulverize. Did I not open the other chest? No, I did. I'm just up plus, I'm already up plus 300. That's nice. Okay, where is the other chest? It's right by where I am. It's just to my right. All right. Asmongold's company, Starforge, reached out to me and said that we agreed on a partnership, and now I'm with Starforge. You want to know what? Honestly, I wanted to put the... I saw some people with like a purple logo. I wanted to put the purple logo in because I thought the purple one looks best, but I couldn't find it, so I put in the green one. Yeah, well, when you actually get in there, if you have the map up and you can see where the 300 chests are, all I do, man, is I just run around, and the second I see something, I get off and I just attack. Boom. Boom. Just move around and just keep killing. Need to go north for sure. Nothing more complicated than that. I just run forward until I see somebody. The second I see somebody, I get off and blast them into oblivion. Events are usually supposed to be good, but sometimes the events don't pay anything. No, but it's different though. It's not a function of recoloring the logo. It's a function of you need to use their exact branded content, you know. You can't go in there and like just willy-nilly color stuff. You got to use their specific logo. So unless I could get the exact purple color and get it exactly right. Look at this turtle. Look at this spirit turtle. Is the candle crackling? Man, I'm hungry. I hope we can get Panera soon. Order it. Get whatever you want. Get me the same sandwich with the broccoli cheese soup. Where's the... Oh, we ain't never gonna make this. Go, dear, go. Oh, he's going the fast way. He went the fast way, maybe? Wow. What a smart deer. Am I in Florida? No. By the way, Sarah, did I tell you who I was talking to yesterday? Yesterday, I was talking to... No. Oh, I should send Laura a message. That's stupid. Yeah, I should. That's... Maybe I'll do that today. No, not Laura. H1 Windy. H1 Windy was messaging me saying he has 5 level 100s. He loves Diablo 4. He builds all of my guides. He thinks me and Woody are the goats. Apparently he plays Diablo 4 religiously. I had no idea that he played. He says he has 5 level 100s. Hi, Green. How are ya? Oh, he's been in here? Oh, shit. I didn't see. Yeah, he's a Halo player. Yeah, I was watching Kaiser's stream last night and he was watching it. And Wendy said, I could play Halo 1 8 hours a day for the rest of my life and I still wouldn't be as good as Kaiser. Never played Halo? Halo 1 was quite the game. Am I still playing Last Epoch? I'm not playing it currently, but I will be blasting it on the launch. And I'm gonna chat with the Last Epoch boys about promoting it somehow. Yeah, I think there's only 4 people that could ever be even considered. Like, you have a conversation about who is the best Halo 1 player ever. I think there's only 4 choices that you could even discuss. It's either Ogre 1, Ogre 2, Zyos, or Kaiser. Now, most people aren't going to vote for Zyos because people don't like him. That's fine. But it's not a popularity contest. It's just about who is actually the greatest. I think Zyos is definitely the best 1v1 player ever. But people just aren't necessarily the biggest fans of his personality. But that it doesn't matter what his personality is. We're just talking about who is the best. Imagine if that was a 4-man team. Kaiser, Ogre 1, Ogre 2, and Zyos. Twisted. Twisted is a very good player. I don't think there's any universe where he's in the conversation for best ever. He's a great player. I mean, he just went to Beachland with Kaiser, and it was not close. Twisted is great though, but he's not in the conversation for best ever. Then the next best ever might be Legend, maybe. And then maybe Hatch after him, maybe. Walshy is up there. I think there's only 4 people you can talk about as being the greatest ever. Zyos, Ogre 1, Ogre 2, and Kaiser. I think that's it. all older players. Yeah, I mean, the only quote-unquote new player to be added in conversation for best ever would be Kaiser. Do you think Ogre 2 is better than Ogre 1? I have heard a lot of people say that, like when they go to lands and stuff, but whenever I watch the tournament play, when they're on the same team, Ogre 1 is the guy that gets 25 kills in a 4v4 on Battle Creek, or on boarding action against the amazing Pickles. Ogre 1 is the one that gets 50 kills in CTF Beaver Creek and Halo 2 against Carbon. Never saw. I mean, Ogre 2 is a god. I mean, he goes positive every game and he's doing great stuff. But I've never seen him go. I never saw him go 41-0 against what was Carbon before they were called Carbon. Whatever their team was in Halo 2. And Ogre 1 went 41-0 against Gandhi, Shockwave on Lockout. Never saw Ogre 2 do that. Like, Ogre 2 is an absolute god. He's a god. He's one of the greatest ever. Just, I don't know if I ever saw him put up a performance like that. And I saw Ogre 1 do it like 4 or 5 times. I don't think you can put Kaiser #1 because he didn't win anything. He can't be #1 if he didn't win anything. He just wasn't there. Bear, you're in Nebraska? We're in Nebraska too. Nebraskans unite. Okay, it's on the left here. It's going to get so much colder. Like, so much colder. By the way, I already have enough cinders to finish it. I don't even know what I'm not even paying attention. I'm done. Where's the chest? Oh. I literally ran on top of it as I was looking for it. See this? Dude, I always get 3, man. It's annoying. All right. You wish you lived in Nebraska or Montana? Why? Okay, we're gonna hit 100 today easily. Okay, the chest is right here somewhere, right? Where is it? It's literally on top of me. Okay, so my favorite way to fix it is to literally log out. Okay, let's see here. Starforge gifted another sub to Bruno. Thank you, Starforge. Mirvan, thank you for the Prime, Devil Spire, Arnold, Fractal, Etanius. Etanius, 3 years, man? Got a new hoodie? Thank you, man. Uh, uh, I've had to log out multiple times, Squirrel, but let's try porting to town 2 or 3 times. Doesn't work. Port to town again. Okay, I'm here. Let it think. Reset dungeon. Okay, reset dungeon. Boom. In we go. Still not working. Wah. Am I in the right spot? Yes. It's right here. Okay, let's try a third time. This is something that needed to be fixed within 24 hours of the season. It's been a month and it's still broken, man. Stupid. Yeah, the pots are gone. Thank you. Yeah, we'll put them back on. But I'm going to probably have to reset this 20 more times. How do you go up this without pressing the button? Holy shit, this didn't work either. Bro, this is the invisible chest. Bro, are you kidding me? I just did TP. I just did TP 3 times. I reset dungeon. I left game. I entered a dungeon. I just did it 5 times. Port to town, reset, go here. Okay, I got a different idea. Nope, I got a different idea. Blizzard, you have got to fix this, man. What an abomination, man. Reinstall the game 3 times and it works? Oh, okay. I turned the heater for you. How are you cold? I turned on the candle and I turned on the heater for you. Yeah. I flipped it and it's on. I reset the dungeon twice, guys. I entered a dungeon, I ported to town 3 times, and I reset my game twice. Nothing works. New strategy. Doing something new. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Bro. This chest isn't here either. I'm literally going to lose this chest. Blizzard, you suck at making games. Switch or crossplay. Well, I got 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes. Yeah, by the way, I missed the world boss, didn't I? Yo, I'm gonna miss. I'm okay. Where's the world boss? Of course, I don't have this. Blizzard, you suck at making games, man. It's me with a 71. man, dude. Nerve-wracking. Do I have a grandfather and a Sacco? I don't have a grandfather and I don't have a Sacco. Wham. Give me 1 second. Let me fix my... I'm gonna salvage that one too. Godslayer crown. This one sucks. Got Nazurath. They're about the same. Just get rid of this one. Do I have an Azurath? This has min attack speed and very bad power. This has a max power and a better attack speed. So certainly this one's out and this one's in. This ring is incredible. Both of these rings are incredible. This ring is also incredible. This ring is also incredible. I'm going to keep the Banished Lords no matter what. Put this on. Go back to this guy. Go here. Upgrade it all the way. Go here. Cleanse. And then we need 2 pigs and a skull. Okay. 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 Back to the Druid man. Oh, I put 2 pigs in a cup. Damn it. All right, thank you. Let's fix it. Because if I don't fix it now, I'm not going to remember to fix it later. What's up? Is it cold out there? Okay. We'll go. You want to walk? Go in like 3 hours or something. Does that work? Okay, we're gonna go on a walk with you later. Yeah. Apparently it's nice out today, so I'm gonna go in a few, not right now, but in a few hours, I'm gonna take a break and go on a walk with Sarah and Callie, get her out of the house, get both of them out of the house. But we'll do that in a little bit, not right now. Are you hungry? What do you want for lunch? Do you want Panera again? Or do you want something else? I'm just trying to finish off this cold. It's annoying. The cow level is already in the game. That is not what the yeah, that is not what the data miners say. Data miners can't see the cow level in the code. So Blizzard's probably going to add it in. What level's the Scirocco Caverns, by the way? 57? Maybe I should give that to my Druid. My Druid would like that very much. Are you hungry now? Do you want to order it? Yeah, I fell asleep. How far did you get?
Yeah, like health-wise. I don't have the aspect.
You don't have the ball lightning aspect? Have you been gambling for gloves?
Someone was saying I should just switch and chain
It's definitely not the same thing. That's not true, but you could do that. Nico, I knew you were being sarcastic. I knew that when I can read the 37 jumping jacks. I know you're being sarcastic, but just in general, people are wondering if the cow level is in the game. The data miners can't see it in the code. And they said it is technically possible that Blizzard could have hidden it in the code, but very unlikely. Isn't there a word for that? Hiding code within code or whatever. It's got like a weird name, like obfuscate or something. Obfuscation. Okay, I was real close. I put an R. Obfuscation. Yeah, I was close. I do think that I am betting that you do have to do that stuff that I did to unlock it. The whole stamina potion thing, quest chain. You probably will have to do that. So that's probably a real thing that you have to do. Where is the okay, here we go. Big Druid. Let's do. I have some really nice keys. All of these are good. Don't want to do suppressor. Start with this one. Warm up. Let's do a cheat death with any random elixir. Yeah, so we changed the profile picture on Twitch. It was the same one for 4.5 years, but Lee was pretty adamant that we needed to change it because we don't have that image that we have. The original of it is such a low quality image that we can't like put it as profile pictures hardly anywhere. Like if anybody zooms in on that picture, the quality of that picture is so bad. And he said we need something that's a higher resolution. And then I told him I have tried to commission a hoodie logo for my channel multiple times. I've spent several $100s on people drawing me a hoodie logo, and always without exception, I absolutely hate it. And he's like, well, we need to change it, and you can't get a hoodie logo. So the only thing about you that people recognize is the 17 damage meme. And I said, well, I really don't want to make that my profile picture. He's like, okay, well, let me know if you have another idea. And I was like, I don't have any other ideas. He's like, okay, we're putting that everywhere. I'm like, wow, this is what my life has become. So here we are. Could be worse. You could be Stoops. Is Stoops the Lost Ark streamer? Wait a minute. I just recognized something. Wait a minute. Is Stoops the image for the forehead emote? Listen to my Spotify. Is that him? Is that, I just realized, is that image Stoops? Is that him? Okay, well then what emote is he famous for? The sad frog guy. Dude, is there anything better than a cursed chest on a wall? Oh, okay, he's famous. Oh, he's famous for that quote. Why? So how did that come to be? Did he say that for a game that didn't respect your time or what? What happened? I don't know the history there. I don't know the lore. Are you gonna get chicken salad, you said, Sarah? I want the turkey one. Because the turkey one was mucho el goodo. Do they have a fat ass option that gives you everything? You're gonna have a PETA Griffin? Wow. Yep. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. Get a P. I just want my turkey Bravo. I don't care what else happens. Sarah asked if we could order one of everything on Panera's menu. That's code word for she's going to take 4 bites of something and then I have to eat the entire Panera menu by myself. You're going to eat more than 4 bites? Then what was not true about what I just said? Tell me what I said that was not true. I was like, you're going to eat 4 bites and I have to eat everything else. She said, that's not true. I said, okay. Are you going to eat more than 4? And she said, no. It's almost like I know her. What she will do is she'll take 1 bite of everything. There'll be 1 or 2 things that she really likes. She'll take 2 or 3 extra bites of those things, and then she'll be full and she'll be done. That's what will happen. The other day, I made her 2 little barbecue slider things with some carrot sticks. And I was utterly shocked when she actually, it wasn't very much food, but she actually ate it all. Everything that I put on her plate, she ate. Even though it was a very small amount, I was shocked. She ate both little mini sliders and all 6 carrot sticks that I gave her. Wow. It's incredible. By the way, for the first time the other day, we went to Texas Roadhouse. Bro, I think that place is criminally underrated. We got piping hot, fresh, what are they called? Buns or biscuits from the bakery with the cinnamon sugar butter. Then they gave us a blooming onion flour thing with some tasty sauce. And then they gave us steaks and barbecued pulled pork. I'll tell you one thing, though. There is one thing that they have that's just terrible. Like, it's such a travesty. The one thing that they did that was bad was they have terrible mashed potatoes. They didn't have any peanuts at this Texas Roadhouse. I didn't see any peanuts. Like, just the quality of the food was, like, far beyond what you would get at, like, an Applebee's or something. People compare Texas Roadhouse to Applebee's. That is a criminal comparison. It's not even close. How do they screw up the mashed potatoes? I don't know. Sarah actually told me. Like, mashed potatoes, in my opinion, is probably the best side. She told me before I ordered them. She had been there before. I'd never been there. She said, I'm going to warn you. Their mashed potatoes are bad. And I was like, there's no way. Nope. They are actually just bad. I don't know. They're just bad. They just don't taste very good. They don't have a good taste to them at all. They weren't particularly hot. The gravy was unremarkable. Very disappointing. Everything else that they had was so good, and their mashed potatoes were so bad. Very upsetting. You went for the first time a few weeks ago, and you were surprised at how horrible it was. I had the complete opposite experience. Our food was absolute dynamite. And I would say, in general, I am a hard person to impress. Like, that does not happen. Like, I do not go to a restaurant, sit down, eat their food, and say, this is actually quite good. That does not happen. Hardly ever. I was genuinely impressed. I was like, I would absolutely come back here. I would recommend this place to other people. But don't get the mashed potatoes. Doesn't matter how much you like mashed potatoes, don't get the mashed potatoes. You really feel like mashed potatoes that night, don't get mashed potatoes. I'm telling you, it's dog shit. Terrible. I was warned and I didn't listen, and I should have. I think I would say Texas Roadhouse has the worst mashed potatoes. The only mashed potatoes I've ever had that were worse than Texas Roadhouse's were from my school's cafeteria. There's a million sides. What? Whose uncle passed away? Who? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's actually a good thing because he was suffering and there was no hope for a cure, so yes, get whatever one you want. I won't have any of it. That's all for you. Yeah. I'll take one sip of it, but I won't have any of that. But yes, go ahead and get one. Get whatever you want. How do you... I don't know, man. I don't know the semantics of it. I was warned, don't get the mashed potatoes. I did not listen. It was a mistake. They got a million sides. Don't get mashed potatoes. Trust me. Then you're going to order something. The steak comes with 2 sides. So you're going to be like, well, I really want mashed potatoes. That rack guy's a dumbass. I'll kind of listen to him. One of my sides won't be mashed potatoes, but then I'm going to get mashed potatoes for that one. You fucked up. Don't get any mashed potatoes. They give you 70 sides. Not one of them is mashed potatoes. No mashed potatoes. They're terrible. I will never order them ever again. The blooming onion is fantastic. Yes. Get the blooming onion. Go for it. Don't get mashed potatoes. That's the rule. But no, nope, wrong, nope, wrong. I ordered both of the kinds of mashed potatoes with gravy. I got the country gravy and I got the brown gravy. It does not save it. Do not order the mashed potatoes. Under any circumstances, with any kind of gravy, no matter what day of the week it is, no matter how much you need potatoes, do not order the mashed potatoes with gravy. Not order them. Nothing saves it. Oh shit, I forgot to do the timer. I forgot. I was too busy being mad about mashed potatoes. Let me put it to you this way. The mashed potatoes at Texas Roadhouse are close to as bad as Five Guys fries. They're like close to as bad as each other. That is horrifying. Five Guys fries are still worse. Obviously, nothing's worse than that, but yeah, they're that bad. Are In-N-Out fries better than Five Guys fries? I'll be honest, I don't remember In-N-Out's fries, but I mean, everything is better than Five Guys fries, so yes. It's not the fry itself or the seasoning that's the problem. It's the way that Five Guys cooks them. They're always super soggy and covered in grease. They're a zero. Complete faceless shrine. Oh. What's this other thing? They're soggy and covered in oil. They're terrible. Maybe Five Guys fries would improve dramatically if they cooked them twice as long. I don't think so. Parzival, I don't believe you. I've been to Five Guys multiple times in different states, and there's a guy that came into my chat that said he worked at Five Guys for like 6 years, and he said that is company policy to kind of undercook the fries because they want them that way. They said it's company policy. So no, I don't think you're getting crispy fries at your Five Guys no matter where you live, unless you found the holy grail of Five Guys. I've been to like 8 different locations. It's always the same thing. Is fish better than Five Guys fries? God, man. No. No. I'd rather eat a Five Guys fry than fish. That's a tough one, but no, I'll take the... What's wrong with fish? I don't like to answer a question with a question, but I think that's the only way to approach this subject. What isn't wrong with fish? Tell me something that, like, okay, I'll tell you one good thing about fish. Okay, there's one good thing. It's usually healthy for you. Okay, now that we have that on the way, tell me something good about fish. Tell me something. Anything. Sometimes you can get fish to taste like chicken. So the best compliment you can give me is we're trying to get fish to taste like something else to make it palatable. What is happening? What's happening? I can't fucking move. God fucking damn you, Blizzard. Has nothing to do with Midwest vibes. I went to Boston and I had clam chowder on the harbor. It was terrible. Fucking the worst ever. I've been to San Diego. I've been to Miami. I've been to all the oceans. I've been to the Caribbean multiple times. I've been to Jamaica. I've been to Turks and Caicos. It's dog shit everywhere. Wrong. Has nothing to do with it. It's just dog shit. Okay, see, omega oils, that's same thing, that's healthy. Exactly. No one can tell me anything good about fish. It tastes like shit. Nobody likes it. And the only reason why people eat it is because they don't have anything else to eat. Fish is dog shit. Try salmon. I hate salmon. I think it tastes terrible. I think salmon's one of the worst. Hate shrimp, hate lobster, hate crab legs, hate everything. Hate all the soups. You have it here, you have it in Japan, you have it at the top of the oasis of it in Machu Picchu. It tastes like shit all the time. Any preparation of it, any fish is dog shit. It's terrible. All of it. Seared scallops, 0 out of 10. It's if it ever said blub blub ever in its life, it's dog shit. Do I dislike sushi? Don't think there's anything worse than sushi. What's worse? Nothing. It's the worst. 100 durials, or did he actually farm them all, or? It did, but a lot of it was preparing to fight Duriel. If you fight Duriel himself, it's a bit faster. Because you have to kill boss to fight Duriel. So we had to kill the other bosses many times. Catfish, 0. Swordfish, 0. Salmon, 0. Shrimp, 0. Sushi, 0. Anchovies, 0. Gator, 0. Cooked in Japan, 0. Cooked in Nebraska, 0. Cooked in Boston is 0. They're just terrible. It's a 0. Seafood just blows. Yeah, seafood is a pure L. Seafood sucks. It just tastes like shit. Always. But wait, Rax, if you deep fat fry it and slather on this sauce, then it's good. Ah, yes. So you cook it in a way where there's 99% of it is not actually the thing that you're supposed to be eating, and that's like how you eat it. Wow. You make an anchovy smoothie and I should try it? Ah, yes. An anchovy smoothie. That sounds great. You want to know what? I bet I would love that. Thank you. Yes, that's what I should try. I bet that would be so good. I knew I was doing it wrong. Why don't I take the worst of the worst fish, blend it up, and drink it? That's the problem. Did Spotify get fixed? back over here. Does lobster count as fish? Let's check the flow chart here. Did it ever say blub blub? Yes, so lobster would be a 0. I'm going to try my damnedest for the rest of my life to never eat fish ever again. That's my goal. If it ever said blub blub, I don't ever want to eat it ever again. Am I glowing again or what? God damn it, man. Can't wait to move. Yeah, this is the ghost of me because someone snuck some fish into my food last night and I died from bad taste. If it ever said blub blub, I don't want it. I don't want to ever eat it ever again. I have shit takes on fish. Chris, Satan is going to impale your rectum for all of eternity with his trident for you liking fish. Get ready. All fish likers are damned to hell forever. You're laughing now. You're not going to be laughing with a trident up your ass for all of eternity. Dude. Does Spotify something keeps messing up here. I don't know what it's like the weirdest problem. I don't know what it is. Any tech guy, did my computer have fish for dinner last night? What the hell's going on here? Does anybody have any idea how or why it keeps stuttering like that? That was I made a homophobic joke. What? What I said had nothing to do with being homophobic. Let me cancel Spotify and play it from a browser and see how that goes. Let's go to the browser. I don't think so. I don't think I have a driver update, but that's not the craziest thought. Okay, let me play this from the browser and see if it does the same thing. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties, but I will check that after stream. That's an idea. I am not homophobic, I'm not racist, I'm not sexist, and I don't... YouTube is listening. Ah, right, yes. I can't play it from a browser because browser sources play on YouTube as well. Thank you. Well, I'm banned from YouTube. Nice knowing you guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to, maybe I'm gonna have to reinstall Spotify tomorrow or something. I don't know, or drivers or something. Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. I'll try to fix it for tomorrow. Sorry about the skipping of this music and stuff. I need to listen to it so I know when it messes up. Yeah, I cuddle with Snuggie. Checkmate. You do remote access cybersecurity. Yeah, I've got a lot of people trying to hack in and take my characters. Might have to take you up on that. They don't want this bear to reach 100. Bloodseeker deleted. 95. No. After my druid, then we go rogue. If we can get this druid to 100 in a reasonable amount of time, we'll start our rogue. And we will have to delete another 100, by the way. I'm going to delete another 100. Make my own rogue build. Okay, I'm going to make my own rogue build. I think I'm going to center it around the ability Twisting Blades. It's going to be sick. Take the Twisting Blade power. Boom. Good try a rogue build. Yeah, I think I am gonna go pen shot. I think that is what I'm gonna try to do. Okay. Got 9 Paragon points I'm not even using. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go here. Where's the Paragon board? Okay, we are going to go over here. Grab that, then we're going to go over here. Start walking down there. Do I have, what do I have? Endless Gates with Suppressor. We are not playing that. We're going to go make a new key. Elderock, Sorades, thank you so much for the subs, my friends. Dusty, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate it. How is Pen Shot versus Ubers? Probably not good, but everything is so strong these days, it can probably still get it done. By the way, did they fix the 150 combo point nonsense? My camera looks weird today. Yes, it's because of the lighting in here. It's way too bright in here. Hi, Callie. It's nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, hello. Yeah, so rogues just do 20 bajillion more damage than their... No, Callie, no. God fucking damn it. Will she ever stop licking me? Nope. She never will. No matter how many times I tell her. Yeah, she's probably hungry. Tonight we need to give Callie, or some night soon, the most gigantic bath a dog has ever received. Yeah, that chest is real nice for these druids. All right, let's craft some new stuff here. Let's do 3 tries. What did we get? We got Crusaders, Flooded, and Flooded, and Sepulture. All of these are terrible. At least that one has Nightmare Portal, I guess. Your dog's name is Callie. Nice. Ours is Cali, but same idea. Hell yeah. What kind of dog is she, and how old is she? We have an 11-year-old border collie. She's probably nearing the end of her life, but she's still in good spirits, so... Man, I need to overpower. Which one's the really fast one? Is it Heathens or is it some other one? You just got your insatiable fury chest? Hell yeah, man. They were gonna put down the dog the day that you got her? Wait, why were they gonna put her down? My niece. We'll go alright, but Heathens I think is also just run through it. Goa's the fastest. Goa, you literally just run through and kill the boss. Done. It's the dream. Tornado Druid is still very strong. Yes, it is. Pretty much always will be, too. What did we get here? Broken Bulwark and Heathens. I think Heathens is good. First speed. You like Warcraft Rumble? Yeah, I don't know, like I would love to love Warcraft Rumble. I'm always looking for a phone game to play and have some fun. I like phone games in general as long as they aren't pay to win. I don't know, man. It's hard to Do you get more bonuses on Sundays than other days? Why did I just get so many bonuses there? Guys, what does the big red button do? What the what, oh, what do these big red buttons do? It resets the grid. Why would we and why is that helpful? When you have a bunch of updates that you don't want, you just Okay, I have 8 big red buttons. Push the button. Take that. Oh, get out of the fire. You like the new profile picture? The late game board. Should I switch to it now? Am I high enough? What board should I copy for the avatar of Zir? What build should I do? Which one should I do for that one? I don't think the shuffle's on. It isn't. Helltides, I don't think they spawn that often, but the chests reset at the top of the hour. Okay, so you want me to copy the late game level 93 plus or the late game overpower? Which one? So you want me to use the 93 plus one? That's the one you want me to do? I'm so confused. Which one should I copy? The Paragon 93 plus or late game overpower? This one? The 93 plus one? Or should I do this one? The overpower one. Okay. So we're copying this board. All right, we're doing it right now. On your horses, guys. Am I going to be Mucho El Strongo? Do I need to respec my skill tree? Which skill tree should I use? I need to remove this one. This isn't the real one. This isn't the real song. Move from playlist. Okay, Paragon. Refund all. Pow. Prepare to see the best Paragon board ever. I wrote this board myself. This is my board, nobody else's. It's definitely not copied from Boiler's Maxroll guide. Nope. Shapeshifter. I don't like this already. Already going with something that I don't have. Already hate it. Now we go dominates. Can I, or wait, inner beast, I mean. Inner beast, inner beast, inner beast. Boom. Legendary node on the top like that. Attach. Here we go, here we go. Big walking, big walking. Dominate, dominate. Do I have that one? Level 4, not bad, not bad. Better than 0, better than 0. Now we're going to go up. Ancestral Guidance. Pow. Need to do a triple rotate. Pow. Okay, go this way, walk this way, give me that, go this way. Let's go get this thing. Up, 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 click, click. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Click, click, click here. Boink, ink, boink, boom, boom, boop, boop. This one is Outmatch. I think I have that one, don't I? Lit, level 13, easy. Pow, 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 pow. Now we go Earthen Devastation. Pow, preview. What do we do over here? We get legendary node on this side. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Attach. Deet, deet, deet. Up, 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 up. Click, click. This one is Werebear. Now we go Survival Instincts. Man, Druids are just having a heyday with all of their legendary nodes, huh? Druids just think they can just take every legendary node and get away with it, huh? They don't have to play by the rules or what? The other one we're going to use is Earth and Sky. So I leveled Spirit for no reason? Bro. One of the glyphs I have at 15 was for no reason. Take me now, Jesus. Is that because you need... Do you need all stats? Do you need all stats on your staff? Okay, I got all those. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, we're 4 for 4 or 3 for 3. Wah. Got that one. Wah. Wah. Got that one. I got a lot of them. I better be the strongest druid ever now. None of my glyphs work. Rude boiler, rude. Bull shifter, bag of crabs. Elder Rock, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the primes and the T1s, guys. I appreciate you. This better be the strongest druid ever. What's the most important glyph to level up first, Boiler? Which one should I do first? Imagine if there was a priority list. Right, but why would I tab when I have my trusty little druid wiki in the chat? So is the idea to... How am I shape-shifting fluidly? Am I supposed to be using my generator every now and then to shape-shift, or... Bloodhowl, I guess, is werewolf, right? Boiler's gonna be here in 2 days. I'm just gonna have him play on my druid on stream. I'll pay him with Chipotle burritos and back rubs, and I'll just have him fix my druid. Easy. By the way, I have asked Blizzard permission. Like, there is no account sharing, but I have asked them in the past if they care if Lee or Sarah or somebody plays on my account on my stream, and they say they don't give a shit about that, so. Helltide in 1 minute. Okay. This is the 45 one, right? This is the terrible Helltide. I'm going to attempt. It's never going to work, but I'm going to try to get both of these chests here. So this is the garbage. This is a garbage Helltide, but I'm going to try. There's an event over here. Yeah, there is an event right here. Please be a good one. This is the good one. Lit. Start. Oh, you gotta pick one up to start. Okay. Okay, it's... Pick up all the Cindy's. So I need 300 by... Oh, there's no monsters here, so it's impossible. We lost. It's over. But I don't know. In order to get 600 by the 15 mark, Blizzard has got to put more monsters in the game. It needs to be none of these huge gaps with nothing in it. I am absolutely not on pace to do this. It's okay if we're slightly behind 300 by 5220, but it would have to be slightly. Like, it's got to be at least 250. May I'm out, thank you. Here's another event. Maybe it will be good. Good luck. Jar of Souls, godly. Lucky. Doing pretty good here. It's possible. It's in the realm of possibility. Okay, there's the actual chest. At least I can see it. Any chance that this event is up again? I love this giant stretch of nothing. I just love it. Thank you, Blizzard. Appreciate that. Scroll of Escape, I'll take that. Nice. 15 clicks later, we have picked it up. Goblin. Don't care about the mace. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. We're gonna get close, but I doubt it. It's very hard, very difficult. Okay, did open it at least. Okay, now we gotta run south. There's an event here. Maybe it's godly. Well, I have 6 minutes. I have 6 minutes to get, Callie, no. Relax. Portal invasion. This one's terrible. Oh, Callie. Why? Terrible. Oops, accidentally got off my mount. Didn't mean to do that. Need a million times more monsters here. Only got 2 Cindy Crawfords for that one. I got 4 minutes to get 200 Cindy's. Not gonna happen, I don't think. We'll try though. Why am I out of spirit plant? Let's ride back up here and grab all this. Okay, I need 170 in 8 minutes, and I have to find the chest. The chest is actually kind of by me. And I'm walking outside of the Helltide zone. That's how much of a dumbass I am. Here's the big boy. Here's big boy. This is a huge waste of time. Can't do that one. He's not giving me enough Cindy Crawfords. We got no chance here. We got no chance here. I'm gonna need the greatest event, 2 of them, to win here. That event looks like it's terrible. Don't want to do that. Lost, unfortunately. We tried. Just wasn't quite good enough. It wasn't quite good enough. Very, very difficult to get 600 in the first 15 minutes. We are close to the chest, by the way, as well. Well, 275. 275. Wah. Close. All right. I'll be right back 1 second. I'm gonna go eat with Sarah. It's not gonna take long. And then I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Let's get her done here. Bag of crabs. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, man. What a god. We didn't do the walk yet. We just ate Panera. It was good. I had a turkey sandwich and a broccoli cheese soup. Hopefully my cold likes that. I was supposed to go hang out with my mom this morning, but I called her. I said, Mom, I still have a cold. I want to wait till I'm better till I go over there. The arugula. Yeah, I tried to make the camera better. It's very, very bright outside. I'll try to do something to make me not look like a ghost. I'm also thinking about just getting a better camera in general. I'm still using the same baby Logitech camera that I started streaming with. Maybe I need to upgrade there. Okay, where is this thing? Why is this so messed up right there? Bottom left. Callie got half of a turkey sandwich. Wow, sometimes dreams do come true. Level 100 today, boys. We're gonna do it. 96 already. Do you guys have any recommendations for a very nice webcam that's better than the Logitech C922? I use an actual camera, okay. The best is the Elgato face cam. I don't need a fancy camera. I mean, keep in mind, I'm still a piece of shit in a blue hoodie, but maybe something better than this one. It's time to upgrade. I hope in the next year I can buy a house. And when I do that, I am absolutely going to take one of the rooms and make it into a real streaming room. Because I'm going to be doing it for another 5 straight years, so. We're going to be doing something nice. The face cam by Elgato. How expensive is it? $350. Ghost Runner is saying the titty streamers would give me advice on the best camera. Ghost Runner, I've never been so proud. What's the difference between the pro and the non-pro?
How much?
Same. I have a $70 piece of shit one. It's not a piece of shit, it's fine, but the Sony ZV-1, the non-pro is non-4K. Sarah eats half of her food and she's dying that she's so full. I eat all of my food in 2 seconds and I'm starving. That's the difference between being an Oompa Loompa versus a fat ass. No matter how much Sarah tries, she will never be a true fat ass like me. Is the chest not here? Is it right here? Pretty sure. Yep, it's right here. And once again, it's not here. So ridiculous, man. Have I always been fat? Actually, completely the opposite. I have been in pretty incredible shape my entire life. Quite the opposite. I've never been fat in my life. Oh, thank God it worked. Is there any reason? Well, I guess. But
Really?
let Sarah didn't finish her turkey sandwich. This is a great moment for me. First thing we do, as we do with everything, tear off most of the bread. Bread has been torn off. Look. Little turkey sandwich. Mmm. Why is there a whirlpool there? Lit. Bro, can I just open the motherfucking chest? God, I fucking hate you, Blizzard. You suck at making games. When's last epoch? Jesus Christ. God, Blizzard sucks at making games, man. That's it. I'm eating the whole thing in one bite. Callie. Hmm. Big smash. How was Starfield? Most people didn't really like Starfield. I feel like I liked Starfield more than most. Everyone was like, this game sucks. You can't fly your ship around in space. This game is stupid. I hate it. Da 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 da. Was the average reaction that I was hearing from people. Yep, it should have been Sarah. She should have been the Starfield manager. Yeah, Sarah needed a Happy Meal or 10 after playing Starfield. She's about as happy as I was playing Fortnite the first time. Starfield did not get very good reviews. I was entertained by it, but apparently that makes me a terrible person. Yeah, it's way too bright behind us. Need to find a way to block out a lot of the light back there. For me, Starfield was way too much talking and not enough playing. A lot of it was dialogue. She actually has a very smart strategy. She's like, well, my food is here, and my food's not going anywhere. But if I stay by them, I can get their food, then I can get my food. It's actually very smart. She ate the chicken out of her bowl and then immediately went to see if she could get our food. And then the second that was gone, then she ate her own food. Trust me, I Her and I think alike. I'm speaking from experience here. She's a fellow fat ass. Mr. Adam, how we doing, buddy? You knew you weren't gonna like Starfield. Yeah, it's just, it was a lot of talking. Talk. Very, I would say the amount of time that I actually pulled out my gun, went to a planet, and did a mission killing people was like 15% of the gameplay, maybe? Well, Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is even more extreme. Baldur's Gate, though, that is what the game is. It's dialogue. The whole thing is dialogue. This is Diablo 10. Good eye. Yep. This is the Yogi class from Diablo 10. Must be first time with an RPG. Yeah, it's my first time. I'll tell you what games I haven't played. I haven't played all the Breath of Fires, all of the Zeldas. I played almost every single Final Fantasy game ever. I haven't played Tactics. I haven't played 12, 13, 14. But I played 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. I played Chrono Trigger. I played Secret of Mana. I played Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, this is my first time playing an RPG. Yeah. Have I played or finished these games? Well, let's see here. Final Fantasy 1. You pick your 4 classes. You pick fighter, black belt, white mage, black mage. You start in the town. You go up to the weapon shop. You buy a new weapon. You go out. You go northwest and you fight Garland. He gives you the loot. You go back to the castle. You go up across the bridge. You go to the right. And then you go fight the pirates. You get the pirate ship. Then you go down. Then you go into the marsh cave. You fight the wizards. Then you go fight Astos. You go up. You get the TNT. Okay, now let's go to Final Fantasy 2. Cecil and Kain. You do the cutscene. You go up into the town. The king kicks you out. You go up into the cave. You beat it. You go outside. The town gets lit on fire. Rydia is there. You're in the desert. You go up. You go into the cave. There's Tella. There's the octopus. You go north. There's the bard. Let's go to Final Fantasy 3. Guys, I don't think you understand how much I play video games. You want to go to Zelda next? You want to go to Chrono Trigger next? Yeah, it's they have different names in the US and Japanese. You guys are not going to test me on my RPG knowledge. I've heard that Final Fantasy Tactics is one of the greatest Final Fantasies ever, but I've never played it. So I feel like I have to play that one. I've heard that game is in the conversation for greatest Final Fantasy game ever. I played a little bit of Knights of the Old Republic, not much. Played a little bit of Skyrim, not much. I played them, but barely. Did I play Borderlands? Borderlands is the looter shooter, right? Not much Borderlands, no. Thought we were talking about RPGs here. This has Pikachu. I don't want Pikachu. Adam, what's your favorite video game of all time? What's all of your guys' favorite video games of all time? Have I played any MMOs? I have more hours in WoW than Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4 combined. Not quite. The 3 combined barely beat out WoW. Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 7, Diablo 4, Legend of Starfield is your favorite game? That's your favorite game? I have a take the webcam and move it. Show them.
Okay, we gotta do this.
Watch what's happening here, guys. Yeah. Can they see?
I don't know.
Come on, Kevin. Come on. You can't even beat my left hand while I'm sitting.
Should I show her?
I don't know. Can you guys see Callie? Come on, Callie. Come on. Come on, Callie. Come on. I won. This is my rope, Callie. No. This is my rope. My rope. Okay, we're going to let her win. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're strong. Good job, Callie. I'll just put it anywhere, yeah. Let's see how this looks. Terrible. Let's go this way. How's that? Still terrible. Like that. All right. Good girl, Callie. Good girl. Dude, I used to like Heroes of the Storm when Sylvanas came out. Dude, I loved that champion, man. Okay. I will be sitting here leveling my Druid. Put everything away. Put all that away. Warcraft 2. Never played much Warcraft. Final Fantasy 2 with Cecil and Kain. I love that game. Dude, when I was a little kid, when I fought the Magus sisters, that fight was so hard for me because I didn't like understand the mechanics of the fight. They kept like rezzing people and casting wall and reflecting my spells back at me. And wait, is Aram a thing in Heroes of the Storm now? Was that in the base game, or are you talking about League of Legends? Yes, I remember that. Dude, I thought Final Fantasy, that's one of my favorite games ever. I played it so many times. I remember one time I was playing Diablo 2. Or no, excuse me. I was playing Diablo 3, and I was like looking for a random person to raid that I didn't know. I raided somebody, and his character name in Diablo was Fusoya. And when I saw his name was Fusoya, I typed in Rydia casts Medio, hits Golbez for 9999. And this guy just went crazy. He's like, oh my God, you're the first person that has made a comment about this character. I was like, bro, it's one of my favorite games ever, man. He was just, I remember he was just so happy. Yeah, he was a beard puddle. He was I called him I always called him a pancake. Dude, I should play Final Fantasy 2 on stream. When I was on the moon, when I was a little kid, I couldn't figure out how to beat, I believe it's Bahamut. Bahamut, you start fighting him and he just goes 5. Then you start hitting him, everything you have. 4. Oh God, what's gonna happen? He's counting. Hit him. Hit him. 3. Bro, what is this guy made out of? Hit him. 2. Jesus, what the hell is happening here? 1. Bro, I literally, I'm out of spell power. I hit him with everything I have. And then he just one-shots your entire party. Like, oh. Okay. Okay. I lost. Yeah, that never made sense to me. Telecasts it once and dies, and Rydia can spam it 100 times. It does not make no sense. I mean, to beat Bahamut in Final Fantasy 2, you need to have a good party, and you need to absolutely all out blitz him down. What happened? Do you guys want to see what makes Callie the most, I don't know what the word is, excited, riled up? Is if I give her the alien whistle. Are you ready for the alien whistle?
Daddy. Daddy. What was that? What was that noise? Hey, be nice. Nice.
I'm dying. Okay, one more time. Ready? She's gonna go crazy. I'm gonna give her a big one.
Be nice, Callie. Be nice.
Jesus. Take your frustration out of it.
Hi, Callie. Jesus.
Okay.
Give her the alien whistle. Yeah, I learned that from the Maga sisters. The Maga sisters casted wall on themselves. I'm like, wait a minute. What if I wall myself and then cast the spell on my wall guy? It's the most, I thought I was literally a genius, but then I realized that was like the most obvious tactic ever. Callie goes crazy for the alien whistle. Try that alien whistle on your guys' dog. See how it goes. Big smash, big smash, big smash. Dude, there's two things in video games I will never understand. Why would any video game creator put one of either of these things in their game? Why would you ever put an on-death explosion on anything? That's the first question. And the second question is why would you ever put an interrupt for a channeled thing? You're already taking damage. You already have a penalty. But interrupting my cast as well is a double penalty. I don't understand. I'll never, if I'm making a video, if I ever make a video game, there will be no on-death explosions and there will be no interrupting of anything. You're channeling something. The only way you can interrupt it is if you die or if you interrupt it yourself. They'll never be in my game. Just chilling. Nobody wants to play Fortnite? What? Fortnite is never the answer. Dude, I'm glowing. Is there any way you can turn down the light there? Back there? Anyway? Go outside and turn off the sun? What, you can't do that? No, but is there any way to make it less bright back there?
If I'm being honest, there is a solution. You could, you know how you have like a blanket and put the blanket on the back of the dark.
Can you hold that up behind it and see if it works? Okay, we're going to try something. Experiment. Callie, what's she doing? Callie, what's happening? Yeah, go. Okay, let's see if this helps.
Callie, stop attacking me.
Okay, does that work? And the answer is no. It doesn't. It works when you do that. When you block that light over there, that works. That's the problem.
Literally, stop it. It's a blanket. It's okay.
She needs to play tug of war more. This thing sucks. Give me a good key. Goa, yes. Goa is goated. Med, Thorsic, thank you so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate you. DXD, it's going good, buddy. How are you? Yeah, it's because the people below us have their heaters on. Tylenophy, everything's going good, man. How are you? You did hit 100 last night in hardcore? Damn, what a god. Nice job, dude. I'm about to join you, hopefully, on my Druid. Impressive, man. Why does it do that? It's a nice remix. Hey Tyler, what's up, dude? There was a note about how you get bleeding applied. It's not from the weapon slot. What is this? Oh, that's the beginning. Hoda does apply bleed. Is it from, not from a legendary power, is it from a Paragon node? Is it from a Paragon node? It does apply it from somewhere. It's not the technique slot. It's not a legendary power. I think it's a Paragon node. Yeah, I am going to, Drew. I don't think you take Berserk Ripping. That's one way to do it, but that's not. But the Blood Rage node, doesn't it have two parts to it, and the second part is the part that you want anyway? Almost at 97. Excuse me, sir? How are you still alive? Yeah, I think it's the main thing is the second part of Blood Rage is what people are interested in. I'll probably have it up either tomorrow or the day after. Okay, let's go up here. Let's do a big smash. do another big smash. Okay, the levers have been pressed. Do I have Godslayer? I do not. Am I supposed to have Godslayer? I have one in my stash. It's not very good, though. $97, yes, sir. I'm just going to get to 100 real quick here. What classes and builds would I recommend on a first softcore build? Probably Ball Lightning Sorcerer. Start as a Firewall Sorcerer, then switch to a Ball Lightning Sorcerer. Let's look at the priority list here. Okay, looks like this is the more important one. Okay, Flooded is good. Tormented is very good. Let's do that one. Oops, what am I doing? Mad Cat, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Ghost Runner gifted 10 memberships. This guy, man. Thank you, Ghost Runner. Appreciate you. He's given way too much, man. He's given way too much. Man. Coughing and sneezing. Falling apart over here. I don't have like a fever or anything, so everything is fine. It doesn't really matter, but just very annoyed that this cold hasn't gone away yet. I am annoyed. I'm very annoyed. What uniques do you need? You need Insatiable Fury, but you don't need anything. You can play this without a single unique. It will still be very, very strong. You don't need anything. Oops. Charged the wrong way. When will D4 be playable? Not sure I understand the question. You don't like D4? They already made it a lot better. Bache, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I would already say that they already made a big improvement to the game, right? Any tips, transition tips for first timers to World Tier 4? One thing that you can do if you're familiar with doing the dopamine tunnels is that's a pretty easy way to get started. The main thing you're looking for is an ancestral weapon. Once you get an ancestral weapon, life is good. Already plugged one, right? But yeah, your resists drop a lot, so resistances start to matter. I guess I don't know. It's really not that hard. It's if you're intimidated by it, don't be. All you need to do is find an ancestral weapon, and you'll be fine. Your resistances do drop a lot though, so you need to pump up your resists. Yeah, when the world boss comes up, go there and leech. And you'll get some mucho el goodo ludo. Scarlet Rose just raided us. Hello, Scarlet. How are you? Thank you so much for that raid. What's up? Were you playing some D4 today? We're over here on our Druid doing Big Smash. Working on mats for your rogue. Are you getting ready for the avatar of Zir? Actually, I don't care about this event. I want to level up my glyphs, so I don't care about any of this. Big smash. Yeah, I've heard it's going to be very, very, very difficult. So you're gonna need to use the combo point exploit. You're gonna need to have the greatest rogue that the world has ever seen. Because it's apparently going to be extremely difficult. Yeah, it is. It's the Maxroll pulverized build on the Maxroll pulverize endgame build. Let's see here. Okay. It's gonna hurt, but it's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be Pound Town, USA, population us. 5x5. I am enjoying season 2, man. You killed Duriel 100 times, and then you got a Shaco. God, I hope I get a Shaco on my 100th Duriel kill. Congrats, man. Gonna be Pound Town, USA. I'm gonna try to make the strongest version of all 5 classes to get ready for it. All right. 97.5, 2 more. I got a Discord DM from Bache. Hell yeah. I love Discord DMs. Okay. Okay, we're gonna look at this here. Okay, we're gonna have to look at this here. All right. Oh, there's another one? God. Imagine objectives in the dungeons, man. Imagine. I gotta run all the way over here. Look how far the walk is. Wah. Cracked. All right, let's see this.
Hey Rax, what do you think about
Interesting. Thank you, Bache. Huh. Interesting. People are copying my videos. You want to know what's funny? What people will do is they will copy my video exactly, and they will copy like Darth Microtransactions videos. They will make an account on, let's say, TikTok. They will claim to be us. Then sponsors will contact them and they will accept sponsorships that are like TOS, like from RMT sites or whatever. And they accept them as us. Nature magic deals 10% multiplicative damage to crowd controlled or vulnerable enemies. Nature magic. When did pulverize become a nature magic attack? from Ursine Horror. Making it an Earth skill converted it to nature magic. You think I'm the most famous content creator for Diablo games? I don't know about that. What about Woody? What about Riker? There might be others too. Mods, pretty famous. Kriparian, Quinn. Asmongold, yeah. I think of him as more of a variety streamer, but he likes Diablo. Maybe Asmongold, yeah. Bloodshed doesn't stream anymore, right? I thought he stopped. Yeah, not really sure which of us is the most famous for Diablo stuff, but I have a feeling, I would hope, that most of us also don't really care. We all just like to, well, not every... There's a good amount of content creators that actually care about you guys and care about their communities. There are a few that you would be very, very surprised to know what they are like behind closed doors. There are some that don't give an absolute F about you guys and are just trying to make as much money as possible. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to tell you who it is, but you would be surprised. You'd be surprised. Not every streamer cares about you guys equally. But here is one of the gods of Diablo himself, Woody. Woody, did you do your 100 Durials? Did you get anything? Did he do all 100? We were talking right before you raided me about who's the most famous Diablo content creator. I'm like, bro, I don't know. And then we were talking about how a lot of the top content creators for Diablo are here because they love Diablo, but not all of them are here for such altruistic reasons or whatever the word is. You did 120. Did you get anything? Well, you already have a grandfather, so you don't deserve anything else, but I don't have anything. I don't have an Uber unique. That was a massive raid, man. 3,100. Damn, thanks, dude. You get 120 runs. You got a second Doombringer, but you didn't get an upgrade on your Tibalts. Dude, I found like 6 Tibalts. I do have one perfect one, but most of the ones that I get are terrible. Gabinator. Yeah, the thing that I miss about Gabinator, the directory's never quite been the same, is Gabinator just had such a deep, rich, intelligent personality. The conversations that he would conduct on his stream were second to none. I remember watching him push the ball lightning arrow in season 1 or whatever. And while he was pushing, he said things like, and, you know, he was just, he was a god. I don't think I think Gabinator, I'm sure in the 10,000 streams he did, I'm sure he said words, but I don't think I understood a word I don't think I understand one word he ever said. Like a word. What build I'm running? Pulverize. You just run around big smash. I feel kind of bad for Woody. He did 120 Duriels and got essentially nothing. I actually have only killed Duriel 41 times. I don't have any Uber uniques. He plays D4, does he? Does he stream? Dude, did Fextra Life ever fire up the stream again? Twitch stats. Wait. Search. Fextra Life. Oh. Dang. Look at Fextra Life's consistency over the years. Blasting, blasting, blasting. A purple shaded area means that they streamed. Blasting, 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 blasting. On this day, they couldn't have an embed. Wow. First time ever in their life they missed a week straight. I wonder why they stopped streaming the day that they couldn't have an embed. I wonder why that happened. They averaged 120,000 viewers just 1 year ago. And then they just stopped. Went from averaging 11,000 viewers to 0. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. That's true. I mean, Woody has a good point. I mean, they're rich, so who cares? When they were like fake averaging 40,000 viewers, sponsors had to pay them, I don't know, a lot a lot of money per integration, tens of thousands of dollars per integration, which they accepted all the time. And then the sponsors got a zero return on their investment because there weren't any actual viewers watching their stream. But Fextra Life got 50K, 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 20K, 30K, 40K, check, 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 ding, 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 ding. And then they farmed the ad revenue on fake viewers for 5 or 6 straight years. So now they're going to buy a yacht and retire, and that's it. That's exactly the problem. Exactly that. Anthicus, that's where the problem lies. When, let's just make something up. Let's say you're the marketing guy of Starforge, right? You say, all right, I want to do a big promotion for Starforge, and I got 100K to spend. And then you look and see, okay, well, all right, I got 100K to spend, and I could spend 40,000 of it on Fextra Life, who averages, 40,000 viewers per stream. Then I can give, 5 to Woody, I can give 5 to Rax, I can give some to Riker, I can give some to Quinn, whatever, mods, whoever you got, and you spend your $100,000, right? Well, when you look at the total summary of your campaign, you're going to see that for the $100,000 you spent and for the return that you were expecting, you didn't get anywhere near what you thought you would get. Now, right. But they don't, though. They don't, triple distance. You have a good point, yes, but they don't do that. Yes, you should do your basic due diligence first. You're right. However, they don't. So whatever, you look at your return, your ROI on this 100K spent, and you notice it's way lower than you expected. So now let's put 2 and 2 together. If you did not do your due diligence ahead of time, you certainly probably aren't going to do your due diligence afterward. So if you don't do your due diligence afterward either, you come to the wrong conclusion, which is, oh, advertising on Twitch is either worthless or it's nowhere near the value that I thought it was. But you don't know what the value was because you sponsored Fextra Life, who most of your campaign budget went there and you just literally threw it into a black hole. So what that does is it hurts all the other streamers from getting, because advertisers just don't want to work with you anymore. That's the problem. Oh, another problem is pulverize or trample runs into the wall. Can you be charged with fraud? Maybe. The problem is probably not, though, because Twitch allows embeds. When Twitch didn't allow embeds, Fextra Life stopped streaming. And the advertisers probably did not message Fextra Life and say, hey, we want to offer you $40,000 to stream $40,000 to stream Diablo 4. But real quick, before we send you the 40,000, those 40,000 viewers that you have, those are real, right? Those are real viewers. They don't ask those things. What is Fextra Life? Okay, so for people who don't know, Fextra Life is a website that does Wikipedias for games. Okay, so if you say what the hell is a Shaco in Diablo 4, if you Google Diablo 4 Shaco, a Fextra Life article will be one of the top choices. So Fextra Life has all these wiki articles for games, and they embedded their player on autoplay on every single wiki article that they had on their site. So anyone on their site browsing through would be counted as a Twitch viewer. They're not watching the stream. Sometimes they can't even see the stream on the screen. They're usually not listening either, nothing. They are just browsing a Wikipedia, but it shows that Fextra Life has 40,000 viewers because they embedded it on autoplay on every single one of their pages. So that essentially put Fextra Life as number one in any game that they played. They were essentially pretty much guaranteed to be number one. And everyone knew that all of their viewers were fake. They did this for years. So sponsors, they don't really do the due diligence of if people have viewers, are they real viewers? They just say, oh, this streamer has 40,000 average viewers, so this is how much we need to pay them for an integration to broadcast this product or this game. But when you pay Fextra Life, you're throwing the money into a black hole. You're paying to show a product to viewers that aren't watching the stream. So Twitch, finally enough streamers, Asmongold was kind of at the top of it. Asmongold was bitching about these ridiculous embedded streamers, Fextra Life being the biggest offender. And then on November 1st, Twitch made 2 rules on November 1st. They said you can have the embed on your site, but it can't autoplay. And if you have 2 weeks to comply with that. And if you don't comply with that in 2 weeks, you're blacklisted. You're gone. So everyone was wondering what would happen to Fextra Life's viewers starting on November 1st. And the answer is we will never find out because on November 1st, Fextra Life just straight up stopped streaming. Probably to avoid the ridicule of the internet. So that's why Woody was laughing earlier when I was explaining this, and Woody says they don't care because they got rich and then they ran. And he's right. Did someone ask if there's an embed on Maxroll? No. Open Maxroll, show me where an embed is. If you want, I can open up my Twitch external sources. You will see I have not only no embed from Maxroll, you'll see I don't have an embed anywhere. Embedding is not allowed anymore. On November 1st, there's no more embedding. In 3 days, if I was embedded, then every embedded site that I was on would be blacklisted starting in 3 days. But I don't have any embeds. I haven't had any embeds for a long time. Maxroll used to have an embed a long time ago, but we did not do what Fextra Life did. We did not put it on every page, turn it on autoplay, and turn it to 100% power. We turned it down tremendously. So exactly that would not happen. So we would not be Fextra Life, but then we just actually got rid of the embed altogether a long time ago. There hasn't been an embed on Maxroll in a long time. Maxroll is older than 2 years old, man. We started in Diablo 3 in November. It was 3 or 4 years ago, right? I have no embed. I can prove it to you. You want to see it? I can prove it to you. We've done this multiple times, but I can do this as many times as you want. It doesn't matter. Embedding's not a thing in 3 days anyway. The sites get blacklisted. But I'll just show you one more time for fun anyway. And I can never remember how to do it. Okay, so if I go to analytics, or where do I go? Discovery. Okay, this is it, right? Perfect. Look here. Right here. This is for the last 30 days. Look. Last 30 days, or we can pick whatever time period you want. Look at how many people have just came to my stream from Twitch. Look how many. 1.4 million. Okay. Now look how many came from outside Twitch. 100,000. Admittedly, I don't know what this is. I don't know what direct or other is. 86% of direct. Does anybody know what this is? I don't know what it is. But look, I get views from YouTube, Google, and then everything else is less than 1%. People are saying that this means YouTube, but YouTube is right here though. Might be a video, might be a YouTube description link or something. But whatever this is, no matter what this is, look, almost all of my views are just from Twitch, 1.4 million. There's only 100,000 that come from any other source. You know? There's no embed. And if there is an embed on that direct and other, it's a very small percentage of my thing, and it's going away in 3 days. And if it is, I don't know what it is. If it is, I have no idea what it is. Also from bookmarks, any kind of direct URL. So is it a true statement that the direct thing is not an embed? Is that a correct statement? Whatever it is, it's not an embed. Okay, so there you see it with your own eyes. This is my stats for the last 30 days. Could switch it to 90 days. It'd be the same damn thing. Go back. No. An even bigger gap. Look, this is from when Diablo 4 started. Diablo 4 started on June 1st. Look, 400K versus 5.1 million. Same thing. Same thing. Fextra Life. Did they throw me on one of their wiki articles? Thanks for the 1,000 views, Fextra Life. Woo! Appreciate that. I like that. Thousand free views. Helping the little streamers. They gave me 1,000 views, guys. Guys, don't think of me as some kind of bully. Actually, compared to the general internet, I have been shitting on Fextra Life way less than most people. I don't really care. I haven't really done it. You know, who cares? It doesn't matter. It does impact me. It does make things worse for me, but whatever. I have not been the worst person to Fextra Life out there. Not even close. We got him. He colluded with Fextra Life to get 1,000 views out of his 5.1 million. I slipped him a 20. It made a huge difference. It changed my stream overnight. I think it's very good for everybody involved that the embeds were taken down. You know, my rank on Twitch went way higher once they removed embeds. My rank on Twitch was like, I don't know, it fluctuates, right? Diablo is a cyclical game, but I would never, ever, ever be ranked higher than like 600th on Twitch. Never. I don't know what I'm at, but I bet you I'm higher than 600th. Actually, them banning embeds just helped me. World Boss in 15, thank you. Cyrus, thanks for the prime, man. I wish we could get a list of the advertisers that spent money to advertise on Fextra Life's channel and how much they lost doing it. What's an embed? It's putting a copy of your stream somewhere else, like on a website. Like if you go to anywhere, papajohns.com, and you see in the top right a Twitch player of Rax playing. Oh, Rax is playing on papajohns.com. That would be an embed of my stream. You'd probably see me on chipotle.com though. 12 minutes to the world boss. All right. We are level 98 here. Cracked. Adios, amigo. Let's do this one. Check something. All right, we got time for another one, right? Does it actually matter to me where people watch? At the end of the day, it's I have a very simple mentality on streaming. I'm streaming on both platforms. Like, it's nice to have more exposure. It's nice to have more money. But I can genuinely say the main reason why I'm streaming on both is because I have been a part of the YouTube and Twitch community for 4.5 years, and I've had zero interaction with YouTube pretty much, other than answering some comments. Never got to hang out with anybody from YouTube, even though I've been making videos for them for 4.5 straight years. Did you know my multi-stream can connect to anything that I want? I could be streaming right now on X, on Kick, on Instagram, blah, blah, blah. And I didn't turn those on. And the reason why I didn't turn them all on is because, well, these are the two communities, the major communities that I have. I like hanging out with you guys. So when you ask me a question, which one is it better for me for you to view on? I would Uno reverse that question and say, watch on whichever one is better for you. Don't worry about me. I'm good. If you have YouTube Premium, watch on YouTube so you don't get ads. If you got Twitch Turbo, watch on Twitch so you don't get ads. If you love the music, watch on Twitch. If you don't love the music, watch on YouTube. To give you a, now that we got that out of the way, if you want me to give you a more literal answer, it's probably better for me if you watch on YouTube. The reason why is YouTube will only recommend my stream to others if the algorithm likes me. If the algorithm likes me, then I will get recommended. And if the algorithm doesn't, then I won't. How does the algorithm work? I got absolutely no idea. However, I am certain that it has to do with how many people watch, how long people watch, whether they click like on the stream at the below, whether they talk, whether they get a membership. Twitch doesn't have this. There's no algorithm on Twitch. I have this many viewers. I'm this rank in the directory, whatever. There's no algorithm, which is cut and dry, in your face, whatever. YouTube has this underlying little creepy crawly thing, Matrix robot man, that's determining whether my stream is worth a shit or not. So I guess you watching on YouTube would help the algorithm. But again, don't worry about it. Watch wherever you want to watch. But there's the answer to the question that you were asking. But yeah, just do whatever is best for you. You like that full explanation? Yeah. The most galaxy brain 5-head thing you can do is open them both and mute the one that you don't want to listen to. And then click like on the YouTube one and say hi in the YouTube one. That's the most, if you want to help me, that's the most galaxy brain thing you could do. Open them both, interact more on YouTube, but mute YouTube and listen to Twitch if you want to hear the music. That's the galaxy brain play. Here come the 5 million highs on YouTube. I don't need to get more. My streams already, everything has gone so much better for me than I had already even anticipated. I don't need or deserve any more. You know, I don't need to min-max all of this, whatever. You just fire up the stream. You stream on both. You try to be a good person, and that's it. God, there's so many people on YouTube, man. Jesus Christ. You know. Well, let's just go to the world boss. It's going to be real close. Let's just go to the world boss so I can just chill. God, there's so many people on YouTube. It's unbelievable. There may come a day, it's not today, but there may come a day where my YouTube stream is actually a lot more popular than my Twitch stream. The day is not today. The Twitch is far, far bigger right now, but it might get reversed because I think YouTube is going to win in the end. If YouTube makes their experience a little bit better, if YouTube lets me pay a $2, $3, $4, $500 fee every year to play my own music, and YouTube gets the music, YouTube could be number one if they would just try. Dylan gifted 10 memberships. What a god, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, YouTube is behind right now, but maybe one day that'll change. Yeah, it's a little bit behind on YouTube, right? James, thanks for the donation and becoming a member, man. Appreciate you. There is a build guide and it's on Maxroll. I can paste it in chat for you. How long do we have? We have 4 minutes. Lately, we have been on a rampage on chess. I think we've won every single game that we've played, and like out of the last 10. I think we're like 10-0. Now that I said that, we're guaranteed to lose. Oh, he's already moved. Jeez. Let's go up. I don't know this opening, so that's good for him. Let's take that. Take here, take. Let's just go up. Let's go here, then here. Dodge that. Let's go here. We're going to take this, by the way. Is he doing something tricky here? We're going to take like this and then go up. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back. Let's take this. Go up. Let's go here. Nice try. He was trying to checkmate me, but not today. Maybe here. If he goes here, we're going to go back. Okay, let's get in. Let's attack the bishop. I don't know what to do here. Let's take the bishop. Now we can take the rook, okay? Check. Let's just defend the main one. Let's go here. Take. Here. And if he goes, let's go here. Check and go back. Let's make an escape square. Killed. Easy. 11-0. Zero. Thank you so much for the membership, man. Appreciate you. Bear Cakes. Thanks for the prime, man. Yeah, YouTube is not great for recommendations. That's the problem. Glove, yeah. I accepted their offer, but they actually filled their slots before I could accept it. The game was Subway Surfer. I love that game. You're on a surfboard and you surf through the subway. I used to play that game for hours. I love that game. When they offered to sponsor me, I was like, hell yeah, I would love to play that game on stream. You sometimes play poker with a famous Norwegian chess player. Is his name Magnus Carlsen? Or is it John Ludwig Hammer?
You have no idea of the power I wield.
Magnus is pretty good at poker too. I've watched some of his runs in some of the poker tournaments.
Sorry. Well done.
I apologize.
Recommendation: easy, tanky, powerful class spec. Ball lightning sorcerer.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, Duda admittedly is not my favorite chess player. He's very good. There's just some chess players that are really good that I just don't really enjoy watching. I don't really like Wesley So, I don't really like Anish Giri, and I don't really like Jan Christoph Duda. Not my favorite players to watch at all. Gurgling Head. What a name, man. By the way, we're in the Helltide. This is the worst Helltide. Yeah, with Anish Giri, you always know the end result. It's always a draw. He's one of the least imaginative, least attacking players ever in the history of chess. He's very good. He can draw against anybody all day long, but it's unimaginably boring to watch. How?
How's it going?
Well, we already found the chest, CAC W. There's only 2 of them this run, which is upsetting.
I'm not ready yet.
Just auto attack in the middle, guys. You can get more than 4. We got a lot of alts, but I'm only going to do 2 here. I'm only going to do 2. I don't like to switch to the alts. Take that. Take that. Big smash. Big smash. Would I level as fire or lightning? Well, they're both top tier. Chain lightning is godly for leveling, and so is firewall. So they're both godly. If you want my choice, I would rather level as firewall. What does this guy want me to do? Stop them. Okay. Boom. They've been stopped. Gone. Gone. That was not a good event. I'm doing the overpower Paragon boards, yes. Boiler yelled at me to switch to it, so I switched. I love Helltide. Not really, but it's okay. I would like Helltide a little bit more if I didn't feel like... I feel almost like forced to do it, right? You pretty much... Do you guys feel forced? You got a grandfather? Hell yeah, man. I feel pretty forced to do Helltide. Okay, big smash. I'll take all of that. Oh. Let's go turn this in real quick. Taco Cat. What a great name that you have. Thanks for the prime, man. Zero, thanks for becoming a member, man. Another perfect pulverized power. Where's Nick 2 at? He's malding. He said he can't find a perfect pulverized power to save his life. There he is. I have found like 4 of them. Here's the best part. I'm not even trying to find them. I haven't spent my obols in a long time. How? Oh, look, another almost perfect pulverized power. Wow. Sometimes they just drop like candy, you know? Ryu, yeah. I dual stream now. My plan is to continue dual streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. Hopefully. Alright, let's go open these 2 Helltide chests and let's get it over with here. Then we do a couple nightmare dungeons, and that's it. Our druid is done. Not really done. We're going to have to come back on the druid, but... Kapow. Am I going to play the Pulverize in the Zir endgame thing? Yes. I'm going to make the best build for all 5 classes. And I'm going to min-max it. They're all going to have level 21 glyphs. They're all going to have as good of gear as I can possibly get them. I'm going to be farming Duriel with hardcore players. I'm going to be farming my mats. I'm going to be sharing them with people equally. Sharing equally. I'm not going to take any mats from anybody. I only have 41 Duriel kills, but I can summon him quite a few more times. I'm going to make Pulverized Druid, Twisting Blades Rogue, Ball Lightning Sorcerer, Hoda Barb, and class am I missing? Missing here. Bone Spear Necro. Big Smash. Infinimist might do better, but I'm going to go Bone Spear, I think. I don't want to play Infinimist. So I'm not going to. I'm also genuinely thinking about going Blood Surge. But I don't think Blood Surge can kill the damn boss. So probably have to go Bone Spear. 99, very nice. This is my mother. She is oldest woman in all of Kusek. She is 43. Yeah, I think it's I think your only 2 choices are Infinimist or Bone Spear. But every time someone plays Infinimist, an angel gets stabbed in the butt by Satan's trident, so I'm not going to do that stupid build. I don't like it at all. You can do that, Comatose, but I will warn you about something. Like don't let your dreams be dreams. If you want to do that, then that's fine. However, Blizzard has said that this event is so difficult that some builds can't even do it at all. And Woody confirmed this. Woody was at BlizzCon and they sat him down in the Blizzard headquarters and he tried it and he got to give feedback on the event. And he said he doesn't think a single build, not even the 1 billion critting Hoda Barbs, he doesn't even think Ball Lightning can clear it. The full thing. So I'm just Blizzard warned us, and Woody is warning us that if you don't have a godly build, you essentially have no chance in this. This is supposed to be a super endgame activity. Blizzard said the endgame activity is so difficult that a lot of builds can't even do it. You can't do it. And Woody tried it at Blizzard. Woody, Macro, and one other person tried it at the Blizzard headquarters at BlizzCon. And Woody just made a video on it saying he doesn't think a single build, not even the 1 billion critting Hoda Barbs and not even the 1 million ticking Ball Lightning Sorcerers can beat it. He said it's not designed to be beaten. It's supposed to be effing impossible. Well, no, I don't think it's bad design. Remember, there's 25 levels of it. But it does not scale like Nightmare Dungeons. In Nightmare Dungeons, if you're doing level 40 and then you turn it to level 50, it gets a little bit harder and okay, whatever. No, it's not, Steb, but you can think it's bad design. That's okay. You can say whatever you want. You don't even know how it works. But anyway, whatever. Anyway, back to my point. Yeah, I mean, anyway, back to my point. They can think whatever they want. Everyone's entitled to their own wrong opinion. Back to the point. In Nightmare Dungeons, if you turn it up 10 levels, nothing happens. It's barely harder at all. The Avatar has 25 levels, and the way that it scales is way higher than Nightmare Dungeons. So you might be able to do level 1 or 2, and then you try like level 5, and you're going to get shit on. And the entire purpose of it is Blizzard doesn't want you to beat level 25. They want to see how far you can get in it. But level 25 is essentially impossible. So this is why if you make a fully powered B tier build, you might be able to do like level 2 or level 3. And that's it. And they specifically said, once the scaling kicks in, if you don't have a godly build, you will not be able to do it. I don't know how it works in group play. That's just stupid. I don't get it. What is stupid about that? I don't understand. Explain to me what's stupid about that. I don't get it. What's stupid about it? The whole thing we've been begging for is something difficult that we can't just beat on the first day. Blizzard gives that to us, and now all of a sudden it's stupid? I don't get it. What's stupid about it? I'm genuinely confused. There's no point in playing it. What? Why not? I would argue that's the only thing worth playing. Why is there no point in playing it? It rewards the best item in the game, and it's the hardest content. It gives you the best rewards in the entire game. And it's challenging, which makes it fun, right? Everything else is just a one-shot fest. You can't tell if I'm trolling or not? Are you serious? I'm being completely serious. Me? I'm being completely serious. Do I realize I have a godly playlist? Yeah, I know. The new event should give new rewards. It does give new rewards. There's new legendary Paragon glyphs. Thank you, Dot. Toxic, it's going good. I can't tell if people are being serious in chat or trolling. This is probably going to be the most fun thing that we have to do by far. It's the only thing that's going to give you even a sliver of a challenge. And not only that, it's probably going to eventually give you a challenge that you literally can't beat. That's great. We have jobs that has nothing to do with it. You have a month to make one build. You can have a job and make one great build in a month, certainly. They made the leveling 40% faster. Okay, at least we had an actual question from somebody. Okay, you phrase it as an actual question, so let's talk about it. If you create something that can only be played by bugged builds or super OP stuff, only those builds can engage in it. How is this good design if you physically cannot achieve this with other builds? Because otherwise you should be playing ball lightning. So I don't know. I haven't played it, but I think you don't need an S tier build to do level 1. There's 25 levels, right? And the difficulty lies with the scaling. I agree with you. If level 1 is impossible for everything but an S tier build, that is tuned too difficult. But what I meant when I said only the S tier builds can do it is the scaling part of it. I think every build will be able to clear level 1 or 2, something. You will be able to engage with it, but it's going to get real hard, real fast. And that's where your B tier build is going to fall off instantly. So if it is as you described it, if it is tier level 1 Abattoir of Zir, only the best 5 builds in the game can do it, I would agree with you that that is bad design. But it's the scaling part that is going to make the other builds fall off very quickly. I don't think your build is going to have that much trouble. If you can do Nightmare Dungeon 100, which almost every build in the game can do, then that's probably the starting point for the Abattoir of Zir. And almost every build in the game right now can do Nightmare Dungeon 100. I see what you're saying, Macaulay. You're saying on one hand it's great because you need the BIS gear to try it and the game needs an end game. On the other hand, it's bad because people struggle to get the end game gear. But guys, I mean, Diablo 4 compared to other ARPGs, Diablo 4 compared to Last Epoch, Path of Exile, you know, the other main competitors, it is so much easier to reach max level and to build a great character. It is so much easier in this game. If you are already having a problem getting a great character in Season 2 with the current state of Diablo 4, I don't think the Abattoir of Zir is for you at all. If you don't have that already by now, this event is absolutely not for you. You know, I think even the busiest people can make a great character in Diablo 4 currently. I don't think the game is ever going to be easier than it is now. if it'll either stay the same or get slightly harder. But it ain't gonna be, it isn't gonna get easier, guys. It's already probably the easiest ARPG out there. Path of Exile and Last Epoch are way harder to make a similar endgame character. So it's for that reason that I don't think that argument has holds too much ground in this conversation. It's already so easy. Yeah, like, that's another thing that I don't understand. Like, the most exciting thing for me in WoW, not even as a player, I'm even talking about as a viewer, are the world first race on raids. Oh, Limit is fighting Method on this impossible boss, and they've been trying it for 3 days, and oh, this guild is at 40%, and this guild's at 37% PB. It's like, that's the most exciting content by far. Would you rather watch that, or would you rather watch a guild just casually clear through Naxxramas and one-shot every boss? I mean, it's way more exciting when you're doing something that's challenging. Like, guys, it is perfectly okay if no one can beat level 25 Abattoir of Zir. It would be incredible if Maxroll, 1 week after Abattoir of Zir comes out, Maxroll publishes an article that says, "You won't believe this. Someone cleared Abattoir of Zir level 17 in China," or whatever. No, everyone thought it was impossible. There have only been 4 level 16 clears in the world. Oh, but this guy did it level 17. It's fucking crazy. He beat it with 1 second left. Let's see how he did it. That's way more exciting than, oh yeah, the Ball Lightning clears level 25 on the first day. Yep, Ball Lightning. Yep, godly. It went all the way. You know what I mean? Like, there's a famous Chinese proverb, beware what you wish for. This design, if every build can walk in and try it a little bit, and then every time you turn it up, it just gets way harder, it's a pretty good design. You can get in there and try it, you can get some rewards, and then, well, everything in this game is so fucking easy. Let's see what you're made of. You think your Ball Lightning build is so strong? You're so proud of yourself from one-shotting 300 world bosses in the last month? Oh yeah? Try this dungeon. You got 10 minutes to beat it. Good luck. You think your Ball Lightning is so strong? Mm-hmm. Well, how strong are you? I think that's great. I think people underestimate how cool this event could be. I don't think it's necessarily bad design. But they can do that here too. Macaulay, they can do the same thing. Let's say for the first 3 weeks, they leave Abattoir of Zir wherever it is, and they turn it way up, and they say, all right, good luck. And then the highest clear is level 17, and nobody can do better than that. Okay. They're like, all right, well, you're never going to clear 25. We have reduced the scaling by, whatever, 15% per level, whatever the number is. Try it now. And then people try it for another week or two, and then someone clears, I don't know, 21 or 22. And they say, okay, right. What if we nerf it another 5%? And someone gets a 24. And they say, all right, we're just going to leave it. You just figure it out. Try to clear 25. Then finally someone clears the 25. Okay. Then, if they want to tune it down so everybody can go higher after that, fine. But I mean, God, let us have some fun with it, for the love of God. Let us try. This makes no sense at all. Why do people accept this crap? Okay, I have a question for you. Dark Zenith. Question. How should the Abattoir of Zir be designed? If you were designing the Abattoir of Zir, tell me how you would design it. Because you don't want the people to accept this crap. Okay. Tell me how you would design it. Explain it to me. Blizzard pisses on me and I say thanks. I don't get it. How is Blizzard pissing on me? Are you saying Blizzard's pissing on me because they made a mode that I couldn't beat? I've been begging for this. I've been begging for Blizzard to piss on me. A serious question. I'm not talking shit to you. I'm not insulting you. I have a serious question. How would you design it? What's the problem? Why is this thing still going, by the way? I ran out of the circle. Am I gonna die? How do I turn this circle off? Right there, I turned it off. Just the scaling, it's not hard. I don't understand. I don't understand the point. Are you saying that you would make the scaling not as extreme? I don't understand. What are you saying that you're unhappy with? I want to have a dialogue. I'm not insulting you. Honest question. What are you not happy with? The scaling. What are you not happy with? It's scaling too fast? Is that what you're saying? What's the problem? I think it's also that, Stev. It's also that. It's not... Woody said that it's not like you walk in and just get one-shotted and whatever. He said it's a timer. It's like a Greater Rift. It's a timer. It's not that you couldn't beat the dungeon if they gave you infinite time. It's that you have to do it in 10 minutes or whatever. And that becomes very, very difficult. But yes, I don't think the mechanics are going to change much as it goes higher. And that would be a better way to design it, but that also takes a shitload of resources and time. The lazy way to do it is just to shift the damage and the HP. If every 5 levels they added a new mechanic, they added a boss in the middle of it. And they added, oh, there's a puzzle that you have to solve. People hate puzzles, but it's just one way to make it harder. You know, you could make it harder that way, but that requires more programming and thinking. Well, right, they have all the resources they need, but that doesn't always translate into our output, as we have seen in the last 20 years. Yes, they have a lot of resources, but I don't think we're going to get that. I'm agreeing with you that that would be better, but we're not going to get that at the same time. We're just not going to get it. I lost my friend. What did he say was his problem? No one is asking for unbeatable stuff. It just needs something to work toward. Well, I agree with you that putting something in the game that literally is not beatable doesn't make sense. Putting in a boss that cannot be killed, that does not make sense. But this is something that you will be able to clear on level 1. And it just has 25 difficulties, and it seems that the level 25 is mathematically currently impossible from all the sources that we've heard. And then if that's the case, then Blizzard can turn it down a little bit until 25 is barely possible. But I think it's perfectly fine design that only the best builds in the game could even dream of clearing level 25, as long as all the builds can get in there and try it. And they also gave us plenty of warning. I mean, they gave us 1 month warning that you're going to need a top tier build to go far in this. So even if you're leveling a druid and you're playing some build that's not very good, you got a month to respec. I mean, that's plenty of time. I mean, there's no point to put something in the game that's permanently unbeatable, but it's okay if it launches unbeatable while they see how far can people actually get, and then they can make some adjustments, right? So it looks like you and I don't have such a different opinion after all. I would rather them release Abattoir of Zir way too difficult than way too easy. Everything in this game is already way too easy. Give us one game mode that's really tough. Just give us one. Imagine in classic WoW, they have Naxxramas, right? They have Naxxramas. And imagine they just had 5 different levels of Naxxramas. And on level 5, the monsters have 500% health. They deal 30% more damage. You have a time limit on every boss fight. Blah, blah, blah. And it's just impossible. You just can't beat it. But maybe Method or some guild can clear level 3. And that's incredible. They're doing level 3 Naxxramas. You know, it's okay that level 5 is not clearable. That's okay. It's just there if you somehow beat level 3. If you're feeling like gods, maybe you can only kill the first 2 bosses at level 4, but you killed 2 bosses at level 4. That's like insane. And this particular content, guys, is not for 99% of people. 99% of people do not enjoy logging into a video game and being bludgeoned into oblivion by the hardest challenges video games have ever seen. But for some people, it's fun to try. And for a lot of people, it's fun to watch. A lot of people don't want to try Abattoir of Zir level 25, but if Woody and I are racing first to clear 25 and we're both pulling it, that might be exciting to watch, just to, you know, see something that's every single zombie one-shots me and every single zombie has more health than a world boss. And we're playing on hardcore, you know? That's the only way to get these kind of cool moments, is to just put something like that in the game. Do I have anything good? Let's do Renegades, I guess. Are we gonna make softcore characters for it? Of course not. Hell no. Hell no. I'll tell you what, though. Woody and I are going to be limited by our number of scrolls of escape. I don't have that many scrolls of escape. I only have like 20 of them. I can currently only try like 20 times. I might actually have to make one softcore character just so I can play, because I think I'm gonna run out of scrolls of escape almost instantly. I'm gonna try to get as many scrolls as I can in the next month, or we don't even have a month. We only have like 2 weeks. I don't really know how to find scrolls of escape though. In fact, let me send Blizzard a message real quick. I want to tell them something. All right. A super godly change that I'm guessing would not take the team long to implement would be changing the color of scrolls of escape. We as gamers are trained to ignore all white items as we disregard them as trash. Yet with the very diminished drop rates, a scroll of escape is one of the most valuable things that drop for hardcore players. Can you please change the color to something ridiculous like bright pink or purple so it's impossible to miss them? I don't have very many scrolls in right now, and Abattoir is coming, and they're hard for me to spot. Please change the color. It's a good idea. Also, while I'm at it, can we get them auto picked up? Nice, nice, nice. And or auto mailed. Hardcore players, help me. Thumbs up. All right. Well, I left the feedback. Will we get it? I don't know. Am I having a stroke? Yes, I was having a stroke as I was diligently typing paragraphs to Blizzard. Yes, I was medically unwell for that minute. Stormclaw is very good. I haven't played it this season, but it's very strong. What do I think about Ball Lightning Sorcerer versus Hodabarb? Hodabarb has some very, very weird tech that they can use, right? Hodabarb can like guarantee a crit and guarantee an overpower by like chain switching weapons. Right? Can't they? Or some nonsense? Is the music messed up? There's something wrong with my Spotify, guys. If the music is messed up, just let me know. I have to hit the Windows key and then it fixes it. I don't know what's going on. I'll uninstall it and reinstall it later.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. Not ready yet.
Slay keepers. All right, where would it... If I was a keeper, where would I be? What should you do after you get your 925 gear? Yeah, you want 925 gear with perfect rolls. Then you want to farm the perfect powers. Perfect levels of the powers. Then you want to get level 21 glyphs of your best Paragon board. Then you want to kill Duriel and try to get some uber uniques like a Shaco or an Andariel's or a Doombringer or a Grandfather or something. And then when you have all that, then you just wait. I guess start saving up on the gold for the start saving up on for the gold for all the repairs after Abattoir bends you over.
I'm not ready yet.
Is Andariel's good? I mean, Andariel's has life leech. Might be good for Abattoir. Oh. Oh. That guy got big smashed right there. Okay, this is it. I don't want to do a Pikachu. Let's do this one. Can't do that one. Oh, let's do this one. Why not? This is it, boys. Level 100 Druid incoming. Where is the thing? Okay, it says it's this way. Here it is. Is Diablo 4 worth playing? You were a D3 player only. Diablo 4 has gotten a lot better, man. Diablo 4 released in a very rocky state. Blizzard has done a lot of work to make it better. It's certainly on the rise. I think you will like Diablo 4. If you're kind of still on the fence by it, if you wait till Season 3, if Blizzard can do some other really nice things by season 3. Like I said in my video, in the state of Diablo 4, I will consider season 3 the launch of the game. You can't play it at home. You have to go to a cafe to play the campaign. Do I have any hints for you for playing? Well, I'll give you a hint. So, if you're going to play for the first time and you're going to play for the campaign, wouldn't say that you necessarily need to watch any guides. You might have a lot more fun actually if you don't watch anything. But I will caution you about something. There are 2 difficulties at the beginning. You can pick World Tier 1 or World Tier 2. If you're a new player and you got literally no idea what you're doing, I would strongly encourage you to go World Tier 1. World Tier 2 is quite a bit harder. Another thing that I would caution you on is there are a lot of builds early game that just work no matter what you do. For example, Sorcerer. No matter what you do on a Sorcerer, it's going to work. No matter what you do on a Rogue, it's pretty much going to work. Whatever you do on a Necro is going to work. But if you pick Barb and you don't know what you're doing, or you pick Druid, oh, I'm 100 lit, or you pick Druid and you don't know what you're doing, you're going to suffer badly. You're going to do no damage. You're going to hate the game. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So I would encourage you, play on World Tier 1 on your first try in the campaign, and I would advise you to either go Necro or Sorcerer or Rogue. Not Barb and not Druid. Shinobi, I was watching you I was rooting for you in the Maxroll tournament. You did pretty well, right? You got 3 wins. You got 3 wins on day 1. I was watching. You did well. I have a high warlord title. I have 5 gladiator titles. I have hero of the alliance. I PvP'd a shitload. I thought about entering the Maxroll tournament on my shaman, but I didn't do it. Did a good job. Nice job, man. I was watching. The mage cheated when you reviewed the footage. How did the mage cheat against you? Did he get traded consumables or something? You want me to play hardcore WoW to see if I can do it or not? Are you telling me that you don't believe that I can play hardcore classic WoW? Is that what I'm hearing you say? Okay. Yogi is 100. Yeah, I think Starforge has embraced the idea that their logo is a giant penis. I have to think that this was on purpose, right? One doesn't accidentally make their rogue a giant penis, or their logo a giant penis. This doesn't happen accidentally. But yeah, Starforge has a sale for Black Friday and Cyber Monday starting tomorrow. Goes for 2 weeks. And the way that it works is you get $100 off of any computer. So you might say, well, their most giga computer is $4,300. $100 off. I mean, that's something, but it's not much. Fine, fair. But there's also a $900 computer. And $100 off of a $900 computer is pretty damn good. So, depends on which computer you buy. But you may have may want to pick one of them up. Get rid of these two. You can build your own. That makes it like $800. Stev Gooch is a god. This guy's a god. All right. Let's take a close look at this because I don't have any room. I got way too many. Look how many rings I have. Okay, Earth skill slow, Earth skill slow. How many of these do I have? This is a good power. Do I really want a third one? I'm going to get rid of it. How many disobediences do I have? Every single one of my characters needs a perfect one. One, two. This one isn't perfect. So this is getting salvaged, and this one's getting kept. I don't think I'm going to go Werewolf Tornado. So let's just get rid of it. I'm going to keep one perfect Rampaging Werebeast. This is a perfect one. Let's get rid of this one. It has to be a staff. Overpower, vulnerable. This is God tier. So let's get rid of this one. This is good. This is good. You don't even want a sword, right? Or do we want a sword? Let me see. Let me check something here. We want an axe. That's what I thought. So this is gone. We need this to be a staff. We need one perfect storm power. Perfect pulverize. We'll keep a second one for now. I'm just going to hard commit. We're not doing tornado. Just going to get rid of it. Conceded. How many concededs do I have? I have one perfect one. Let's keep this. Accelerating. I don't even think anything uses this. I already have two perfect acceleratings, so I don't need this. I don't need this. I already have two perfect concededs. We already went over this. A second perfect pulverized power. We can keep that. I don't need a second one of these. I don't have a direwolf. I don't need another one of these. DR life, and it could also be DR. These pants are godly. We cannot get rid of these pants. Then we need this. We need this. Ghost Walker. How many of them do I have? None. Okay, so that's both of them. So we can get rid of this. Okay. Now we are going to get into the hard part here. So now this is going to be the difficult part. We got to narrow down our rings, and almost all of these rings are incredible. I don't really want to... Okay. Don't need this. That's one thing gone. I did throw away one 100 shockwave. But I have like 4 of them. And I'm wearing one right now, and I have 4 of them. Crit Berserking Life. The best combo would be Crit Berserking Fury Resource. Crit Berserking Life. So this is pretty good. So crit close berserking. The berserking thing really matters. This is so low. Okay, let's get rid of it. This is a really nice ring, man. Pretty good. I mean, all these rings are good, man. Let's get rid of this one. This one can go away. We're 1000% keeping this ring. We can get rid of this one. That one's not that good. Control. We don't need the ring unless we need a control, which we might. Yes, so let's take this, and let's salvage this. We want to keep this one. We need this. We need this. We do not need this. This one sucks. We can get rid of something else in here. There's a dire wolf that we don't need. So this is now gone. And this is in. We keep this. We keep this. We don't need 2 of them. This one's terrible. Crit vulnerable close resource. This is way too good. We cannot get rid of this. It's way too good. Crit close berserking. Pretty good. Gotta keep it. Crit overpower. I don't think we need this one. It's a perfect limitless rage. Do we use limitless rage? Yes, we do. It's the most important power. Let's keep it. How many limitless rages do I have? None. All right, well, I spelled it wrong. First of all, this is not perfect, so let's get rid of that. This is perfect. This is also perfect. Don't think we need 3 of them. This ring is pretty good. Let's get rid of it though. Let's keep it. Okay. Well, I don't really have that much room.
Would you like something appraised?
All right. My final Paragon points. Boink, boink, boink. Wow. What a time to be alive. This druid is so cute. I got so many good rings, man, but I'm about to get so many more good rings from killing more Duriels. Okay. I love how I have like 15 perfect Ghost Walkers in my stash, and I'm using a min level Ghost Walker on my actual Druid with literally the worst boots I've ever seen in my life. Dexterity is useless. Shadow Res is useless. My Spirit Regen is mid, and my movement speed is almost min. These are the boots that my Druid's using. It's the saddest thing ever. 22% to bolts. I have the perfect core power. I'm not using it. God, this guy is such a piece of shit. No wonder. How many hours would it take me to get to a 100? If I tried, maybe like 17, maybe faster. I'll say 17 conservatively. Okay, round of applause for the Druid, guys. That's it. Everyone say goodbye. Just log on this character real quick and salvage everything that I've got. Not going to do any Duriel runs yet until I level up my rogue. I'm going to very quickly nuke this character before I salvage it. Give it the good old-fashioned nuke. Goodbye. Pow, 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 pow. Goodbye. Okay. So I am not going to play Twisting... I'm going to play Twisting Blades at 100, but I'm not going to play Twisting Blades up to 100 because I do not want to break my hand. Came here for a reason. I just don't know why. This 43 Necro is part of the race, so I'm about to delete it. Okay. Oh. Pow. Okay, we're going to go Rogue. Rogue. Whatever, anything, hardcore, skip campaign. This is it. After this, I will have 12 100s. 12. Be right back 1 sec. Something's not working here. Testing 1 2 3. God, some weird stuff's happening. Be right back 1 sec. Be right back 1 sec, guys. I'm going to take Callie outside, and then we'll keep going. Be right back. We back, boys. We back. Dude, I need to tell you guys a secret. And the secret is Callie is a dog. I think my chat got removed or something. Where's my chat? My chat got closed somehow. There we go. All right. Sorry. All right. Let's look at the tier list here. What rogue build can I play that's good that isn't Twisting Blades? Pen shot rogue. All right. Imagine not playing Twisting Blades. Let's go pen. Pen. Let's go dash. Huh. Interesting choices, Dioxide. Okay. Yeah, my hand's gonna thank me by not playing Twisting Blades. Okay, we're gonna be an arrow boy. Okay. Good. Be right back. I gotta go blow my nose. Be back in 10 seconds. All right. Whew. I should just blow my nose with my hoodie, you're right. Okay. Phased Dragon, thank you so much for the subs, my friend. Eric and Bogdan, thanks for joining as members on YouTube. Appreciate you. We only need to go far enough to unlock. Yes, Bone Spirit is pretty low APM. So is the Druid that I just played, Pulverize. I need to quarter some onions and spread them out around the house. Are we trying to keep vampires out, or wait, is that garlic?
The magistrate's victims? You certainly fit the profile he preys upon. Plain looking. Find something.
Onions keep out mothers-in-law. Well, shit, if that's true, I better fly to the store. Everything into hemo. Let level 3 hemo. Dude, imagine having a leveling build where you don't use hemo. We can use Undying. And we can use Prey on the Weak. Do this one. This one. Okay. Why do another rogue? This is my first rogue of the season. This will be, I'll have 5 of 5 characters at max level for Abattoir Azir. I'm going to play Pen Shot. We're going to be, and for those of you that speak Spanish, we're going to play El Chato del Peno. No, we're not playing Twisting Blades. Twisting Blades breaks my hand. I will play it in Abattoir Azir, but I'm not playing it here. We're playing El Chateau del Peno. Your Spanish is so good. Been practicing for years.
I need more time. I'm out of energy. I'm low on energy.
Boy, pen shot sure is good.
I need more time.
I'll tell you what definitely isn't happening. It's not just hemo carrying me. Nope, that's definitely not what's happening. Did I just get a super boss at level 7? Come on, dude. Why does God hate me? Imagine getting Big Dick at level 7. Got a Hunter Kniffy. I like that. I like Kniffies.
I'm low on energy.
So now we can pick up Dark Shroud. Max Pen Shot. And then we can pick up Shadow Imbue with Consuming Shadows. Okay, this is all looking very familiar. Take that. Let's make some potions. Let's make... Hello. 10 of these. Let's make 10 of these. Did you take the medicine? Okay. Is it going to work? All right. That's a spirit. Walked in, level like 4. Is that a hint? You want to know what would really make you feel better?
It starts with a C. And no, it's not cock. Something else.
College?
I mean, yeah, that one too. Damn, everything starts with the C. No, not Chick-fil-A.
Cole? Oh, your cock.
No, my cock face is way more excited. Way more excited. If I'm getting cock, you'll see a whole new face out of me.
Tabs?
Hey.
What you have to watch?
Yeah, it's actually much more organized than you might think. There's only, there's 3 of them that I have to have.
Tabs?
I mean, yeah, we're blasting. You gotta have 10 tabs open minimum. The first one is my chat. The second one is the pen shot guide. The third one is where the Helltide chests are. I don't need that one anymore. Next one's the Hoda guide. We don't need that one anymore. Next is the Twitch notifications. The next thing is the YouTube notifications. The other thing is the Twitch stream, so I can see if it messes up. I don't need Twitter open anymore. I don't even know what this is. Oh yeah, I needed to fix something there, and I don't need that one. There we go. Now we're down to 5. Blasting. Cookies. Yeah, cookies are good. Cocklet chip. That's nice. Guys, look, I'm playing a pen shot rogue. Well, I'm going to show you what I mean. I'm glad you asked that. I'm playing pen shot. Watch. All done for now. We'll go back. Here's pen shot, right? Watch me play a pen shot rogue.
Wait, why? I don't know.
We'll just watch the monsters.
Oh, were you just using the hemo thing?
Yeah. Every leveling build is a hemo build. Like, there's no...
How did you get it so leveled?
Yeah, but all of your stuff transfers from all of your characters. All of your leftover vampire blood transfers. I started with 3,000 vampire blood, so I have level 3 hemo at level 1. This is me playing my pen shot rogue. I'm learning so much. I don't even have pen shot on my bars. Man, I'm good. Can feel good. We can play. Do whatever. It depends. Can we have Chipotle for dinner? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. We're getting Chipotle. That's what's gonna happen. Guys, look, I'm learning about pen shot. Not even on my bars. And people on YouTube told me that hemo doesn't work. They told me it doesn't work at low levels and it doesn't work at high levels. Tell me more about your Diablo knowledge, random YouTubers. Teach me, please. I have a lot to learn from you. Nearest Chipotle to you is an hour away. Why do you live where you live then? There's something in my teeth. Are you excited for Chipotle later?
So triggered.
About what?
Red sitting on your desk.
Because there was an Oompa Loompa that didn't eat their sandwich and handed me a sandwich when I was sitting here. God, look at this gameplay. Look at this. Wow. I am incredible at this game. Look at me go. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. One hand. I don't even need my other hand. Do this. Yeah, you guys are right. This pen shot build is great. Woo. Pen shot is great. What was I thinking? This is some insane APM.
Race basically. You're gonna be on your hardcore character. That was tired.
Yeah, but on the race, I'm going to actually be trying. I'm probably going to be playing Firewall Sorcerer. I'm going to be flying. It's going to be so juicy. Wow, that guy didn't even hit me one time. Okay, watch this, guys. Watch this skill, though. He ain't seen nothing yet. Watch this one. Damn, I'm good.
Dude, there's no way this build would be able to kill a capstone boss.
It's not good single target, that's for damn sure. Damn, I'm good. This is quite a treat for my viewers, seeing this level of skill.
When you go to the capstone bosses and shut off and choose.
You dare me to?
Yeah.
I would beat it anyway.
Really?
Yeah.
You do it?
Yeah. It'd take me a while to get to the capstone. I'm 15, but sure.
Oh.
I'm not close. You want me to do it at 15?
Yeah.
Couldn't even kill the first monster.
Big game.
He's frying.
Not taking the ovals?
I already have him capped. I would buy gear, but I don't need gear. I can't get any stronger. Look, boom, whole room's dead. Stuck, wham.
I've played for 2 days on my hardcore character, gambling and farming that fucking stupid password hard. Still don't have it.
Have you tried getting it? Well, then why don't you have it?
I know everybody in the chat. I already have that. I got that at 40.
If it makes you feel any better, I got it at 56. Why is there no hemo? The only thing you should use on every leveling build is hemo. We didn't before it came out, we didn't know like how powerful it would be.
Exactly like the barber. Wait, does barber still exist?
No. Barber's gone. You have the perfect combo. You have a tiny body and a giant ass. That's the dream. I used a skill. Oops, it was by mistake. What am I even doing? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Can we get Chipotle? Is there any potential with Fists of Fate? Depends on how hard the avatar is. If Fists of Fate can stagger a boss almost instantly, it might be really valuable. Is it a fair thing to say, Sarah, that you just love your life? Is that a fair statement? Am I going to buy the new $70 mount? I am. I've been thinking about it all day long. I can't wait to get the $70 mount from the store. Really? Okay, you have to buy it then. Just go into the shop. Which is P, I think. What a guy. Ghost Runner sent you your favorite mount. Yeah, just bought him a ticket to heaven. That's what toys did for me in Lost Ark. Like, I was riding around one day, and I saw a guy riding on a giant rainbow pinata that was farting out rainbows and unicorns and stuff everywhere. And I was like, I followed him around town, like, this guy is on a giant rainbow pinata. And I was like, where do I get that mount, guys? I don't care what I'm doing today. I'm going to go and... I bet you it's not as good as my Lost Ark pinata.
It's a flying
Fortnite pinata mount. Okay, it's very comparable. This one? This one? Look at this. Lost Ark pinata mount. Look at this. Look at that mount. But mine's much more rainbow than that one. Look at that mount. Look at this. But I have the better one. Look, he dances. He shoots out rainbows. He opens presents, eats them, and then shoots out fireworks. Anyway, I asked chat, where do I get this mount? And they said, you have to buy it. And I said, wow, rip. And then toys came blasting in. And toys said, here, have some money. And then I had to, that's like a dragon. That's not a pinata.
Yes, it is.
Does it drop candy and drop presents and fireworks? Does it
It makes like sparkly stuff.
Does it dance? Does it fart out hearts and rainbows? My pinata mount on Lost Ark does. Oh, they've lowered the price. It's not 70, it's 65 now. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the pinata mount on Lost Ark, then you suck. You got the Tempest Roar. You can go Werewolf Tornado. Werewolf Tornado is mucho el gudo. I'm not setting a timer because I'm kind of dicking around and I'm not using a very optimal setup. But I mean, I'm already 16 and a half and I've just been completely dicking around. Looking up Lost Ark pinata mounts and stuff. Is Werewolf Tornado still good? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's still one of the greatest builds in the game. It's mucho el goodo, actually. By the way, wait. Do I not have this quest unlocked? Did I not do the... oh my god, I did it again. Wait, I'm still glowing? How am I glowing? What if I turn this off? My webcam is still glowing? Sí, yo puedo hablar español bastante bien, Cristian. Did that help when I turn that off? Why is my webcam glowing? There's no light in here. Yeah. Waiting for this. I'm waiting for Twitch. Waiting for... okay. Now you guys can see that. Turn this on. Turn it down. What if I do that? That's almost better. What if I do this? Okay. What if I go like this? We're messing around with it here.
I'm not ready yet.
There, is that better?
I'm not ready yet.
Got the coin.
Where is it, sister?
No.
Hey, sir, could you deliver a Starforge PC to Brazil? Believe it or not, Mineru, I had already planned for Christmas. I was going to put a Starforge PC in a backpack and ride my bicycle down to Brazil and hand deliver it to you. I didn't want to spoil the surprise, but I'll be there soon. Yeah, I was going to bring Hunch with me in the backpack. Okay, so the combo point thing, how do I... apparently there's a way to get 5 million combo points. How exactly do we do that? Tybalt's will with max resource and what? It just gives you... I don't even understand though. How does that even work? Tybalt's will on evade gives you resource. It just fills up your combo points or what? With condemnation. What's better, Rob's Hoda Barb or Maxroll Snail's Barb? I haven't looked at them. They're probably almost identical. I haven't looked. I've only built Snail's Hoda Barb. Oh, to Balt's Will rolls the stat plus maximum resource and it counts as combo points. Oh. Tomorrow you're going to give me your prime. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that one. I can already tell you 1000% that this build, if I did not have Hemo, there is no universe where Pen Shot can compete with Blood Surge or Firewall or Twisting Blades. Music is scuffed. Thank you. Did that fix it? Yeah, something's wrong with a driver or something. I'll fix it tonight. Yeah, the music messes up sometimes. There is no universe where Pen Shot can compete with Twisting Blades. It's impossible. This should not be an S tier leveling build. Yeah, I'm sorry about the music problem, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to check my drivers tonight and see what's wrong. Don't know why it does that. Just tell me when the music messes up and I'll fix it. Sorry about that. Try to get it fixed for tomorrow. Is Pen Shot's power in the codex? Okay. Okay. Let's go in here. let's just ignore yellows or anything but a yellow for now. You want to know what's funny? I just realized something. You want to know what? So Blizzard fixed the fact that you can pick up the potent blood, right? But did you guys notice how they fixed it? They didn't make the potent blood move. They couldn't, I don't know, they couldn't figure out how to make the potent blood move or something. So instead they gave you passability through the fountain. They gave you passability through the fountain instead of moving the blood. God. Bastion of Faith and How was hard. Okay, thank you. I mean, it works, but it's also kind of funny, right? That is not how I expected them to fix that. Let's just put it that way. Druid's 100. Then we're going to get our final 100 right now, the Rogue. Albino, thank you for the Prime Men. Appreciate you. Are you feeling the pressure, Boiler, of moving, or I got your info on your flight stuff. Nice. I didn't realize you were going to be here till Sunday. That's lit. Windy, how you doing, buddy? I don't know if I'm the GOAT, but we're here. We're present. We're trying. We press forward no matter what. On hardcore, don't care. Blast, pull the whole room. They'll follow me, whatever. They will die behind me eventually. Pull the whole room, dive in. All dead. Yellows only. We don't got time for no blues. All dead. Oh. Mind. There's a bunch over here. Okay. Good enough. Am I going to play Season of Discovery? I'm thinking about it, but I don't know if you guys want to see that. We should start a cult where everyone wears blue hoodies. Okay. Everyone put on your blue hoodies. We'll await bro sharks instructions. God damn. He only puts 1 into consuming shadows? Bro. Is it just me? Or are these rogues doing some crazy ass shit over here? Only 1 into consuming shadows. What? Consuming shadows is goated. Is it not? Ow. Anything good? That stuff's pretty good. A sword? I love swords. Better than mine. I got Ghost Walker boots. Lit. Is this Woody's build? This is Dioxide's build. You can't kill me no matter how many 5-second stuns you give me. Might be something godly in this chest. Or I could get 1 blue broadsword, never mind. Do elixirs stack? No. You only get 1 elixir. You get 2 if you play hardcore. You get a cheat death elixir on top of your normal elixir. What restaurant has the best and worst fries? I think what you were trying to bring up is Five Guys fries. But Five Guys doesn't really count as a restaurant, does it? It's like fast food. Or are you actually talking about restaurant? I would say the place with the best fries is Runza. I don't think any place has better fries than Runza. The worst fries are Burger King. For an actual restaurant, I'll be honest with you, I really don't know. I can tell you one place that has terrible fries as a restaurant, and that would be Applebee's, but everything is bad at Applebee's. I'd say the best fries for like fast food chain is Runza, and then I would say the worst is Burger King. McDonald's are up there. McDonald's fries are really, really good. McDonald's is up there. McDonald's does not have better fries than Runza, though. I like Arby's curly fries. I also like their new crinkle fries. They're good too. Culver's has the only fries that can be in the same conversation as Runza. I think Culver's and Runza, they have the same kind of fry. They're both a crinkle fry, but I think Runza's are better. Barely. Has anyone in chat had both Runza and Culver's fries? And if you've had both, which one do you think is better? Megan says Runza. Corn says Runza. Runza is in the Midwest. I've never had Del Taco's fries. I'll have to try them sometime, but Runza and Culver's are the S tier, super S tier fry. Where's my favorite steak from? Well, keep in mind, I live in Nebraska. Nebraska's like the beef capital of the United States. So just a steakhouse in Nebraska, you're pretty much never going to get a better steak than that unless you go to Japan. We have all the beef here. We're the farming state. We got better steaks than just about anywhere. This is what Runza's fries actually look like. Like this, like a lot of fast food places will like make a pretty picture so they look appetizing. This is actually what Runza's fries look like when they hand them to you. I'm telling you, these are the best fries. Those. Runza. You will not have better fries than that. They're not too big, they're not too small. They're well cooked, they're golden and crispy, still kind of soft in the middle. They're perfect. Nobody does fries better than Runza. The only one that's close is Culver's. You don't like crinkle fries? I don't understand. Guys, let's get one thing straight. A French fry is a ketchup shovel. The crinkle in the fry lets you shovel more ketchup into your mouth at a faster rate. There's no such thing as wah crinkle fries. They're ketchup shovels. This is coming from a guy that doesn't like tomatoes. Yeah, there's no tomatoes in ketchup. Ketchup is random red sauce and salt. There's no tomatoes in it. There's a Bloodseeker back here. Got a double elite on me. Not like this. Dude, he knocked me into the fear. What does min-max mean? It means that it means optimize. Optimize. I don't know, Steb, but I did start with 3,000 of the dealy bobs, so I'm not too upset about it. Five advanced methodical dash. Okay. So this is actually getting kind of challenging. Whoever said that this was an S tier leveling build is on crack, man. It's fine. It's slowly but surely getting the job done, but this is supposed to be S tier. Excuse me. Have I died on rogue? No. That's my first rogue. Nope, we're chilling. Okay. One to pen shot. Wow. Dreams do come true. All right. Tab Y, Codex, offensive. Oh, you can't pin it from inside a dungeon? Why not? Okay, tab Y, Codex, offensive. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had to do a stronghold. I was about to throw the biggest hissy fit Twitch has ever seen. I'm the guy that made fun of Blizzard's math. Yes, I am. Nice to have you here, man. What you may not know about me is I'm the guy that makes fun of Blizzard's everything. I was just warming up, making fun of the math. That wasn't even my final form.
Forge is always hot.
Can't do that here.
In the Blizzard headquarter break room, they have a giant poster of my 17 damage meme, and all they talk about is how much they just want me to die. You get Twisting Blades until level 100, and it felt clunky until World Tier 4. Well, you played by far, by a mile, the best rogue build. So if that one felt clunky to you, don't ever play a different rogue build. Or there will be many tears shed.
Need more time.
God, I got a conduit shrine. Do you remember that YouTube creator that said... Remember that YouTube creator that said that all the other YouTubers that were making fun of Druid leveling were wrong? And that Druids were actually strong, that other people just didn't know how to build Druids? And then his gameplay footage was him with a conduit pylon? I'm being serious. Like, he was being serious that he had found some secret build that no one else knew about and everyone was wrong. And he killed the boss with a conduit pylon. I don't know. I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, that guy was a legend. And then Asmongold reacted to his video and he just absolutely put him on ass blast. for posting a boss kill. Honest question, is it just me or does this build blow? Like, this is an S tier leveling build? How did this become an S tier leveling build? Maybe when I get this aspect, this build is going to be frying, but currently this build is terrible. Like, this isn't even an A tier build. Like, S tier starts with the best possible builds. Okay, so when I think of the best leveling builds in the game, 3 builds come to mind. Firewall Sorcerer. Well, actually, maybe 4. Firewall Sorcerer, Chain Lightning Sorcerer, Blood Surge Necro, Twisting Blades Rogue. Those builds shit on everything the whole time, forever, with either nothing or practically nothing. Those are your S tier builds. Then you think of A tier, and you think, well, what almost deletes everything? And you say, well, maybe a couple of, like, maybe like an Ice Shard Sorcerer, maybe your Upheaval Barb, maybe your Hoda Barb. Pulverize, it would not be S tier because it doesn't have the Shockwave power in the Codex. If the Shockwave power is in the Codex, then it would be S tier as well. Ball Lightning, again, would not be there because you don't have the power in the Codex. Same reason. So Ball Lightning and Pulverize cannot be S tier for leveling. So then you think, okay, what would be A tier? Maybe like Hoda Barb, Upheaval Barb. None of the Druid builds. Then maybe that flurry rapid fire stuff that you guys are saying, maybe. I don't even know if Pen Shot is there. Like, look at this build. Maybe Corpse Explosion Necro. Yeah, Corpse Explosion Necro. Where am I supposed, what am I supposed to do with this? Is that where I was supposed to put it? On that thing? So confused. Am I supposed to put it on, oh, okay. My bad. Wait, is this like the final room? I don't get it. When you say a build is S tier, it needs to be as good or nearly as good as a firewall sorcerer. There are very few builds that are anywhere near as good as that build. In fact, I can only think of 3 builds with that only use codex powers that can compete with a firewall sorcerer. And that would be a chain lightning sorcerer, a blood surge necro, and a twisting blades rogue. And try to name me a build that can even come close, if you can, besides those 3. Certainly no druid build. Certainly no other no barb build. Ball lightning would be there, but you have to find the power. By the way, this was the last room of the dungeon. I want to show you guys something. Going into paint here. Let's take 60 seconds. I want you to absorb this comment, please. This is the last room of the dungeon, right? I want to admire something. Look at this. Control page up. Not gonna say anything. We're just gonna forget it ever happened. Let us never speak of this ever again. Okay?
How can I help?
Bring us back something shiny.
Mr. Teddy, if you have a a hardcore character, if you have your cheat death potion active and you have a scroll of escape, which some people incorrectly call a scroll of escape, you will be fine. You don't have to gear some special way or be scared. If you get in trouble, just press scroll of escape. I don't even have a scroll of escape right now. Let me go put one in my bags. I wouldn't be too worried about it, man. Hardcore is really not very dangerous at all. All right, let's get one of them, though. I tried Infinimus with X-Falls, and it did about as much damage as my level 26 pen shot rogue. I think the Necro Ring that just came out made Infinimus a lot better. But I think every time somebody plays Infinimus, the terrorists win, so I have no plans to build that again. I'm trying it now and I'm not liking it. That build sucks, man. It really sucks. Way too much work for way too low of output. Bone Spear is great. Infinimist is bad. I wouldn't say Infinimist is bad. That's not the right way to say it. The way that I would say it is, okay, now this got a lot better. Okay, wait a minute. This is way better with this aspect. Wait a minute. Okay, this aspect is very significant. This is much better. Okay, so pen shot. Okay, now I'm starting to understand why this gets a better ranking. I was gonna say, this build absolutely blows. Okay. So now this is a little bit different. If you have this, and you could get it as early as 15, actually. Right? You could get it way earlier. So it's honestly not very different from Twisting Blades. It's completely dependent upon its power. But this power hits the entire room. So now I'm understanding where this is coming from. So you get 3 combo points, then you throw a pen shot. Okay. Or if you're like me, you just throw pen shots and let Hemo do all the work. Okay, it's making more sense at least. But until you have your power, it's just literally a trash can. I don't know, Crixus. By the way, I love that show, Spartacus. Did it? I don't know, tier lists, I don't know. Endgame build tier list. I know for sure that the Maxroll boys are planning on cleaning up the tier list. Most importantly, cleaning up the stuff at the top. There's too many builds in S tier for like everything, which is fine. I think the phenomenon that happens that I've observed being in the meetings in the past is everybody's very passionate about their class. So they're passionate about their class and they say, well, for my class, this build is S tier, so we throw it in S tier. But I don't think a lot of the people there have played every single S tier build. If you play them all, you start to see that they're not all S tier. Like, for example, in the endgame tier list, Hoda Barb, Upheaval Barb, Double Swing Barb, and Walking Arsenal Barb are all S tier. The S tier build that I would say for the endgame is Hoda Barb. Unless there's some crazy Upheaval tech, Double Swing tech, or Walking Arsenal tech that I'm not aware of. The S tier build for Barbs is Hoda. Druid has Pulverize and Stormclaw. I agree with that. And Werewolf Tornado is still there. I agree with that. Twisting Blades and Pen Shot Rogue are the only two S tier for Rogue. It's probably right. Ball Lightning is there for S tier for Sorcerer. And Arclash is also S tier. I mean, I haven't tried a full Arclash build. I'm guessing that... My guess would be it's nowhere near as good as Ball Lightning and Hoda and the other things, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm in huge trouble here. I don't have any potions. Now I got 2 potions. Gobble that one up. I've heard of these guys, by the way. Why Hoda and not Upheaval? Well, Hoda can hit for like at least 2 or 3 billion damage in one hit. Can Upheaval do that? Yeah, I don't know if I would go that far. I don't know if I would go so far to say that a class can only have one S tier build. I think a class could have more than one, but they would have to be truly comparable in power. For example, I think Pulverize and Werewolf Tornado are very close in power. So I think they could, for example, could both be S tier. I think Barb's having 4 S tier builds. What? I don't know about that. Your friend just started playing God of Shaco on his first Duriel kill? Oh, I wouldn't quit because of that, buddy. I mean, I don't have a single Uber unique. How is it decided which build is on which tier? We have a meeting about it. Discuss it. The only issue is a lot of people have only played, not only played their class, but mostly played their class. Like, me and Woody have made every class 15 times, right? For example, I don't know how much of the other classes Boiler has played. I don't know how many classes Macro has played, other than Necro. I don't know how many classes Dioxide has played, other than Rogue. I don't know how many classes North War has played, other than Sorcerer. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm sorry, but this pen shot thing, it's doing pretty good now. But this pen shot earlier compared to like Firewall was incomparable. It's not even close to the same. What builds do I think are S tier? Well, for leveling, I think there's 4 S tier builds in the game. That's Firewall Sorcerer, Chain Lightning Sorcerer, Blood Surge Necro, Twisting Blades Rogue. Those are the 4 gods of leveling. In the end game, Ball Lightning, Hoda Barb, Bone Spear Necro, Pulverized Druid, Werewolf Tornado Druid, maybe also Stormclaw Druid. Maybe Druid has 3 S tier builds. This is legitimately. Actually has 3. Those are the goats. Yeah, I think we try to do both. I think the first thing that the class leads do is they rank the builds within the class, and then you meet and you rank them, against the other classes. Problem is a lot of the people put in a lot of work into one class. They're like a super expert at one class, which is great. But it's very hard to say, well, if you haven't actually sat down and played them, can you tell if an Upheaval Barb feels like the same tier as a Bone Spear Necro? Do I plan to get around to playing Bone Spear this season? The only Necro you're going to see me playing from now on is Bone Spear. You're not going to see me play any other Necro builds. I'm going to respec my Necro 100% Bone Spear. I'm going to make him perfect. And then we're going to try the capstone. Yeah, so what I do, here's what I do. I've leveled up a lot of the classes so many times. If you looked on my account right now, I don't have like a ton of varying builds in the end game. But what I did was, while I was leveling, I respec'd over and over and over and over. Respec my Barb multiple times. I didn't respec my Druid at all. I respec my Necro 3 different times. I played to 80 as Blood Surge. Then I played till about 90 as Infinimist. And then I played from 90 to 100 as Bloodlance. And then when I got to the max level, and now I'm going to respec Bone Spear. So I played Blood Surge, Bloodlance, Infinimist, and Bone Spear on my Necro this season. Even though if you looked at my Necro, I would only have a Bloodlance Necro. Is Bone Spear any different from past seasons? Well, actually, believe it or not, Bone Spear has been nerfed. So if anything, Bone Spear is weaker, but they also nerfed the entire game. So Bone Spear was so far ahead of everything else that even after its nerf, it's still one of the best builds in the game. It would not surprise me at all if a Bone Spear Necro gets the highest clear on the Avatar of Zir. That would not be surprising at all. I don't think it will, but it's possible. Woody thinks pen shot will be the top clear. Woody thinks the pen shot will be the top clear for rogue, or Woody thinks pen shot will be the top clear for all classes. Well, I guess actually, wait a minute, I forgot about something. Wait a minute, I forgot. Rogues are bugged. Rogues get 16 combo points, right? "21 combo points." So I didn't consider that. I was about to say there ain't no way that pen shot's gonna get first, but they get 21 combo points. So maybe due to that horse shit, I guess. "22 is the max." And is there like some crazy multiplier for firing a pen shot with 22 combo points? Does it give you like a major multiplicative damage increase or something? I'm gonna have to read about exactly what tech there is with combo points. But you're supposed to have 3 and you get 22. So Tibalt's gives max resource, and the max resource, strangely enough, applies to combo points. So you're supposed to have 3, but now you can get 22 of them. So that's got to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard of in my life. See, like, it's that kind of a bug, that kind of a mid-season bug that I wish Blizzard would fix. Like, that's so fucking stupid. They're not going to fix it, but 22 combo points instead of 3. Like, that's the kind of stuff it's like, oh, okay, well, pen shot wins now because the new pants give them 18 extra combo points. That's the kind of stuff I wish they would fix. They're not going to fix it, and it's fine. They already said they aren't, so they're letting it go for this season. I mean, they could fix the ball lightning thing too. I wouldn't cry about that either. Other people would be very upset about it, but I wouldn't mind if they did that either. So you have guaranteed lucky hits. So can you use the poison imbuement thing? Imagine if you had a guaranteed lucky hit with Lilith with the poison imbue stuff. Rax. Yes, blood. Just, I'm here, man. I'm reading. Type whatever. Just type whatever you want to say. What's up? Just saying hi. I love your content. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Rax, I love you. Love you too. I don't love you as much as Chipotle, though. But it's close. And that's still impressive. Another Bloodseeker, man? Why? Leave me alone. I just want to clear the tunnels. Dude. My scroll of escape isn't bound. I could right click and I could open my bags and click it. Why the fuck do I keep getting these Bloodseekers? I just want to level my stupid ass rogue. What's the best druid build for Avatar of Zir? Well, the most logical way to approach that question is to place something at range. Something at range on difficult content almost always outperforms melee. So, with that in mind, the best range build, well, Tornado Druid is kind of range as well, but it would take Stormclaw out of the running. So then it's either Werewolf Tornado or it's either Werewolf Tornado or Pulverize. I'm going to play Pulverize. But they should be pretty comparable. But I think Stormclaw is going to fall off because it's melee. Scroll of Escape. What do I think would be the best build out of all classes, not just Druid? The build that I know that can sustain their damage, sustain high damage infinitely, is Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning can just perpetually dish out insane damage for a long period, for an infinite period of time. So I'm going to be very surgically looking at Ball Lightning. Well, first of all, Pen Shot might win if you get 22 combo points. That might just literally break the entire game. So it might be Pen Shot. But Ball Lightning, the main issue is going to be it's a melee build. You got to survive. So how can I survive on my Ball Lightning build? Do we drop Tibalt's for potentially a quad defense thing? Do we drop Raiment for a quad defense chest piece? Do I use a Shaco instead of a Godslayer? For Shaco has 20% DR and it has like 2,000 life on it, right? So I'm going to take my ball lightning build and I'm going to say, how can I add double or triple the defense while not losing too much damage? And as long as we can stay alive, I think ball lightning is going to fry. I'm thinking you drop Raiment, and I'm thinking you drop Tibalt's for 2 quad defense things. And then I think you go like that. And you definitely want a Shaco instead of a Godslayer crown. 4 to all skills is fine, and Shaco gives you like 2,000 life, and it gives you 20% DR. If you have quad defense on the chest, if you have quad defense on the pants, and you have a Shaco on, you should be able to survive. What would you want for 4-player Avatar? Well, a Necro can curse and make them do less damage. Barb can keep you alive. Druid can give you some sick buffs. So that would probably be my top 3. Maybe a Pulverized Druid giving a lot of buffs. A Hoda Barb giving a lot of buffs. A Necro cursing the monsters. And then... Risa, how are you? Look, guys, it's Risa. Do you know who she is? She's the one who made all of the emotes. How are you? You adopted a puppy and you got COVID from the adoption agency? There's a lesson to learn there, 7 Leaves, if you didn't already pick up on it. Never be a good person. You were a good person? Look what happened to you. I hope you learned something from this. Never be a good person. What are you up to, Risa? Yeah, so we need to reach the armor cap and certainly have to be capped of all resistances. It never pays off. See, Daisy knows. Alex, is Deathblow Upheaval viable right now? Oh yeah, it's very powerful. Yeah, Deathblow Upheaval is definitely viable. Are you gonna get a million emote requests, Risa? Do you do you have like Black Friday or Cyber Monday deals or something? That looks like a... How old is this dog? Is that a husky? World Boston 7, thank you. She was in a shelter her entire life. I'm glad that they didn't euthanize her. Is she friendly? She's probably so happy to not be in a shelter. This is kind of sad times over here because we have the dog that starts with a C who's sleeping right next to me. I don't want to say her name. She's going to go crazy. We have the dog that starts with a C right next to us. And she's about to turn 11. And border collies don't live that long. They don't have that great of a life expectancy. So probably don't have too much longer. Your dog turned 9 today? Well, happy birthday. Okay. World boss in 5? Alright. We'll head over there in a moment. I don't think I've upgraded my bow in a long time. Do I have a better bow in here? Yep, 124 DPS. I like that. Ah, yes, I love the 10-second CCs. I love those. Okay. Let's leave game. Callie will live forever. Dustin, thanks for the $2, man. What's worse, Five Guys fries, floppy bacon, or fish? I actually think that one's pretty easy. You just double check in my mind. I think that one's actually pretty easy though, right? Five Guys fries, floppy bacon, or fish. Those are all F tier foods, but that's why they all start with F: fries, floppy, and fish. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the worst of them is fish. Fish is the worst. Fish is the worst. I'm certain. It's close, but they're all things that no one would ever want to eat, but fish is the worst.
Not while I'm in town.
What is it about fish I don't like? Everything about it couldn't be worse. It tastes like salty, grimy, shitty seawater. Has a terrible texture to it. It has a horrendous taste to it. Everything about it is the worst thing ever. It's all of it. It's the taste, it's the texture, it's the smell.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Greetings.
This boss is going to get erased out of existence. Bernie Sanders is here for blood. Boy, I wish I could approach her. Goodbye, Ashava. Nice knowing you. You're so lucky that I couldn't approach you in the beginning. You would have died way faster. Damage. Did I read about the blind dude that reached 100 on hardcore? Slug, I'm good friends with Tylenophy. He was here earlier. I was here when he got the world first blind Lilith kill. And I've been encouraging him for days to get the to get this hardcore clear. Yeah, you might still be here. Tylenophy, are you here? He might not be here. He was here. He was here earlier. He's a good friend of mine. Yeah, he's blasting, man. He can't see anything. I don't think he can see anything. He has like a screen reader that like says stuff at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and he like processes it, which like tells him what Lilith is doing, and then he showed like what he hears, and it's like, I don't know, I couldn't even understand it. But I guess when you lose one sense, the other sense just becomes God tier. Apparently he can understand it just fine, and it just tells him what Lilith is doing, and then he reacts to it. Now he needs to kill Lilith in hardcore blind. And then that would just make everyone just feel so small inside, and it would be so funny. So I think he's got to do it. Everyone's going to feel like the dummy head of the century. Wow. Nice for twisting blades, man. You're going blind slowly but surely. Sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be like a terrifying feeling. That's got to be a terrifying feeling, right? Not good, man. Not good. You know, put some skulls everywhere. Just load everything up with skulls. I just don't want to lose my hemo. Put a skull on everything. I would choose pulverize adjunctions. I think that's going to be better for the avatar of Zir. That profile picture, I wanted to keep my guitar profile picture, but the original of it is so low quality that it looks so bad on the different sites that Lee kept endlessly telling me that we cannot use the original picture. I said, well, what the hell picture are we going to use? He said, there's only one choice, the 17 damage meme. Like, oh my god, no. That can't be our only option. And here we are. Hollow Duke, thank you for the prime, man. AI image sharpener, does that work? Can AI sharpen an image and like give it ray tracing? Yeah, people have said like they look at my picture and they say that they don't even recognize that that's me and it doesn't even look like me, and I can't even play a guitar because I'm a fat bald piece of shit. That's what I hear all the time. Like, okay. Good, if everyone thinks if everybody thinks that I can't play guitar, then I don't have to play the guitar. It's perfect. Got him right where I want him. I can play the guitar, yeah. I can play the guitar. Not like crazy good or anything, but I would say I can play the guitar. I'm fat according to the internet, yes. According to the internet, I'm a Clydesdale, and that's why I wear this hoodie to hide it. Yeah, I don't think this is S tier compared to Twisting Blades either. It doesn't matter though, you just put on Hemo and you win. What guitars do I have? I have a very wide variety of guitars. I have a Taylor, and then I have a Taylor. I have a 210 CE, I think it is, and a Taylor GS Mini. I have a Taylor and a Taylor. Do I like Music Man guitars? Who is that guy that Music Man used to be played by that guy that took over, Steve Morse, that's his name, that took over for Deep Purple? He was a godly guitarist. Honestly, I have the same opinion about guitars as I do about coffee. People always ask me, Rax, what kind of coffee do you like? And I say, whatever. Cappuccino, frappuccino, latte, regular coffee, iced coffee. I don't care. Whatever. Just give me a coffee. It's good. Just give me a coffee. I'm kind of the same way as guitars. Give me a guitar, I'll tune it, and I'll play it. Whatever. I don't have a big preference there. Yngwie Malmsteen was a great guitarist. Isn't Yngwie Malmsteen still alive?
I need more time.
He's still alive. It's just his ego has gone past Neptune. I heard it was pretty far out there. I didn't know it was out to Neptune yet. One of my viewers a long time ago, he was a music producer, and he was like on tour with a couple of bands, and Yngwie Malmsteen, he said, was with them. And he said that being on the tour is an absolute dream. The only problem is everybody hates Yngwie Malmsteen. He said that he's known in the world as like one of the most like narcissistic, terrible people, but he said it's way worse actually in person. He said the stories don't do it justice. He said he's been on tour with Yngwie Malmsteen, and he said he wanted to commit Sudoku every night. I love doing Sudoku, me too. When I have free time and I'm chilling, I either do one of two things. I play chess on my phone or I play Sudoku on my phone. I do evil Sudokus. Bro, we should do a Sudoku. Should we do an evil Sudoku? Seppuku? No. It's pronounced Sudoku. Trust me, I'm a professional. What's my chess rating? I don't know. I don't really have a chess rating. Currently on chess.com, I'm like 1880, but I can get higher than that, but I've never been 2000. Been like 1960 has been my peak. But chess.com rankings are very inflated. My IRL, like if I got a USCF real chess rating, it would be much lower than 1900. What openings do I play? See, I don't really even know openings. I just move the pieces. Yeah, I don't know. I just move the pieces. I don't know. This is what prevents me from getting to like a 2000 rating. I don't really know openings. I don't know like the end game technique you're supposed to know. Like I know some basic things like if you give me a queen and a king or a rook and a king or some kind of basic mating pattern, I will mate you every single time pretty much instantly with all pre-moves and I'll never stalemate you. Like I know that much. But like knight and bishop mate, queen versus rook, which if you saw Nepo couldn't even mate Carlson within 50 moves, queen versus rook. But I understand the basic concept. Push you to the corner and then make the rook go far away, then check really far with the queen and either threaten a mate or pick up the rook on the other side of the board. I understand the basic concept, but actually executing it before the 50 move rule hits, I don't know if I could do it. I practiced against Stockfish, and I practiced it for an hour, and I got it 2 or 3 times in a row, but that was like a month ago. That doesn't mean I can actually do it. What's up? Did your headache go away? Are you gonna stream or nah? Okay. No. I mean, we can do something different. I was gonna go get food anyway somewhere, so I can just get it for you, so you don't have to do that. I was gonna leave anyway, so I'm gonna take Callie with me so she can go do something. Do you want food or no? What do you want? Chipotle it is. You want a bowl? You want bowl, white rice, no beans, steak, sour cream, tomato, lettuce. Do you want the corn or the cheese? No on both. So you want a bowl, white rice, no beans, steak, pico, lettuce, sour cream, no corn, no cheese. Do you want the chips? And do you want a drink? You want the drink instead of a Red Bull? It has caffeine in it. Matter to me, you tell me. Which Red Bull do you want? Really? Cinnamon pear? Okay, whatever you say. Sounds fucking terrible. What? I didn't even hear what you said. My rogue is 37. Yep. Go ahead. No, I'm gonna take her. Yeah. I'm trying to spend time with her. Pretending like I don't have long left could be wrong, but I also could not be wrong. Take another one of those medicines. I only gave you one of them. Sarah's gonna stream with a migraine. Send it. Have I listened to Opeth? Never even heard of it. There's so many games this year, you feel like you're drowning in the content and you can't keep up. There's a lot of good games. This year was way better for games than your average year. You had Diablo 4, which was kind of a flop in the beginning, but it got better at the end. Then you had the Harry Potter game. Then you had Tears of the Kingdom. And then you had Super Mario Wonder. And then you had Baldur's Gate. Starfield was kind of a flop. Then you had the Cyberpunk remake. What else is there? Lies of P, is that one? I saw a lot of people playing that. Was that considered actually good? I saw a lot of people playing it, but I never knew if that was actually a good game or not. Yeah, we don't count announcements though. Did they announce GTA 6 yet? Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 16. When is GTA 6 coming out? Is it next year? Oh, at the Game Awards? Oh no. Is that the thing with that guy that did that thing? Oh no. Not the Game Awards. Is that that thing with that guy that did that thing? Yeah, the guy that talked for 9 million years. And the award for Best Male Voice on a Secondary Character on Tuesdays with pretty much no one's ever heard of and no one cares about the award is that one dude. And then he talked for like 30 minutes about how this award has changed his life and his biography and his kids and his family and how hard he's worked. It's like, bro, you won something that's like as valuable as like a Chuck E. Cheese token. Wait, what? What are you doing? Oh. Christopher Judge, yeah, him. You loved the Christopher Judge speech? No, no, you didn't. Nobody did. Legend has it his speech is still going. He was Kratos in the God of War. Yeah, but that doesn't matter though. He was the voice of Billy Bob on a video game. And he won best voice for Billy Bob or some shit. The Christopher Judge speech at the Game Awards. May God have mercy on our souls. Legend has it, he's still giving the speech. He won a reward for his job. I don't see the problem. Horribly amazing. You must have not seen the speech. The only way you would type that comment is if you did not hear his acceptance speech. I'm daring you. Go to Google and type in Christopher Judge acceptance speech at the Game Awards. You're going to come back laughing your ass off. Like, let me ask you a question. Horribly amazing. I have a question for you. When you go to a movie theater, wait. Before you go, horribly amazing, I have a question for you. When you go to a movie theater, tell me, like, it's expensive, right? Okay, getting the snacks is expensive at the concession stand. But let's say you had infinite money. What would you get at the concession stand for a movie? What would you buy? Would you buy like a big giant tub of popcorn and like a box of candy and a giant pop? Is that the nachos? Yeah. I mean, would you get all that? Do you like that stuff? Like, what do you like at the movie theater when you're going to indulge and just get everything before you sit down? Do you like everything? You get the hot dog, you get the pizza, you get the popcorn, snow caps. What's snow caps? Is that a candy? What's a snow cap? Cottage cheese? What kind of movie theater serves cottage cheese? Okay, you get a nacho and a soda. All right. Before you watch Christopher Judge's acceptance speech for male minor voice actor in a video game twice removed on Tuesday's second cousin award, before you watch that acceptance speech, you're going to need to go to the store and you're going to need to look up a recipe for the biggest tray of nachos. Like, the left side of it's got to be covered in chicken. The right side's got to be covered in ground beef. It's got to be 5 feet tall on the pan when you bake it in the oven. And you're going to need to get real comfy. You're going to need to get comfy in your chair, blanket, footrest, one of those space heaters. You're going to need to relax because you're going to lose an entire weekend listening to this speech. Like, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, that's like the opener to this guy's speech. You're going to learn about his grandparents, about his children, everything he's ever done, where he went to college, about his first date. You're going to hear every movie he's ever been in, every video game he's ever played. You're going to hear his favorite foods, his favorite drinks, all about his pets in this speech. For this acceptance speech for, I don't even know what the fuck it was for. And you're going to be laughing your ass off about how this guy can literally sit up there with a straight face and give this speech. By the way, they had to cut him out. The owner of the main guy of the show, at the start of the show, he said every single minute that the show goes for, they will give away a Steam Deck. What is it? Steam Deck. Every minute that the show goes on. And The first thing he did when he took the microphone away from Chris Judge is, holy cow, Chris Judge must have made a deal with somebody to sell a lot of stream decks or something. Even the host of the show took the mic from him and put him on blast. First thing that he did. He has never farmed more Steam Decks for a crowd. No one has ever farmed anybody for anything as hard as he farms Steam Decks for us. They played it multiple times. They had to play the music twice, and then they played it louder, and he just kept talking. So then they just went up and took the mic from him and said, stop trying to sell Steam Decks. You loved his speech, but it was only because it got you a Steam Deck. Yeah, I mean, there's at least 100 people in the world that love the speech, and they're the proud owners of a Steam Deck. Is it best performance as Kratos? Or here, is this it?
Winner, Christopher Judge for God of War Ragnarok.
Can you hear? Can you hear this? How's the volume? Christopher Judge wins Best Performance Award as Kratos for the whatever. Oh. Oh, maybe we can't listen to this. We'll turn it up a bit. Here we go, guys. Is that better?
Shit.
Turn it up.
Now I see why I couldn't get more than a +1. Thank you to the Game Awards. First off, I have to thank my mama. Whose belief that I would amount to something good would never waver, even though it looked like I'd never amount to anything good. My brother, who's my hero, at 40, changed his life, went to medical school, and is now Dr. Judge.
Mama and brother, okay.
My children. Who I am forever proud of, forever thankful of, and still the best role I've ever had is being your dad.
Okay. Mama, brother, who's a doctor.
Sony Santa Monica.
Sony.
Miss Yumi Yang. It is
Whoever
an
that
honor
is.
and a pleasure to work for you and with you. You are a unicorn because you actually proved that for the first time ever, the trickle-down theory actually worked. Corey Barlog. Thank you,
Corey
brother.
Barlog. Don't forget Corey Barlog. Yep.
Thank you for believing in me, and thank you for having me read for the role. I was the last actor in California to read for it. And Corey said to me he didn't think I would do it. And if I had known it was a video game back then, I might not have. Boy, how things have changed.
Things changed, man. Yep.
Matt.
They sure did.
Rich,
Rich, too. Yep. Rich. Can't forget
Dory, Bruno, Erica, B.
Dory and
all-
Bruno and Erica
everyone
and
who
everyone.
made that volume so special and so sacred. Everyone at every level, be it designer, be it whatever it was, who worked under
All the designers and everyone who worked.
to get this game out.
Yes.
E-
Yes. Who else? We're just getting started.
Mr.
Who
Eric
else?
Williams.
Eric Williams. Can't forget him. Yep.
I think it's kind of common knowledge that we were honored to go to Tribeca after 2018.
Everybody knows that. Common knowledge,
Corey
yes.
took me outside and said he wouldn't be directing the next one. I literally did quit.
Yep.
Quit.
Every common knowledge.
And said,
Everyone knew
"No,
that.
I vouch for Eric."
Wow.
And I said, Eric Williams better be a beast. Eric Williams is a motherfucking beast.
Eric Williams. Yeah. He's a beast. He sure is.
I relate to Corey on kind of a artistic level, a
Yes.
level of that side of me. Eric Williams and I are from such the same place. Two different parts of the country. Two different upbringings.
Why don't you tell us about it? Let's hear
To
both
whom
of the
a
upbringings.
very
We got time.
similar
We got Steam Decks to farm.
Emotional place. And I'll never forget, I guess I can't say what it was, but it was something that moved me so deeply. And there's a time frame.
Something that you can't name
Cinematics
moved
have to
you
fit into
so deeply. Woo! Thank you for sharing.
Not speeches. And I couldn't reel it in. And Eric came over to me,
Okay.
and he just hugged me and just held me as I was sobbing.
Incredible. What else? What else? Tell us more.
And he said words I will never forget. Okay, big guy, now give us one we can use. To this amazing, wonderful group of actors. Who
Yes.
brought as much or more than I did every single day. I mean, we were in there, and the bravery of this group of actors to
The bravery
share their
of the actors.
heartache, their loves, their lost loves, their loneliness.
Wow.
I am so grateful and thankful that I got to spend all those days in that volume with you. This is for
There's the
all of
music.
us. Sonny,
Sunny. Yeah. Stop the music, guys. We got to talk about Sunny now.
I wasn't lying. I voted for you.
It's louder now.
Your work was astounding. You're the future of this. Just never forget the two things I hopefully gave you. Hire me. Don't be a douchebag.
Okay. Nice.
To every single person in this room.
Everybody in
what
the
game
room
was you
helped him get
touched,
the award.
You are heroes because you got so many people in the world through a very difficult, dark
Listen to how loud the
time
music is.
that's still not over. Games and the gaming community means
Games.
so much to this world. There's so much in the course of dreams and escapism and just
Dreams.
being
Escapism.
better. Thank you. Thank you to the wrestling nominees. Have a great night. And I met Al Pacino.
Okay, now for everybody who is saying, no, he's just proud. We learned about his mom, his brother. He got a doctorate with 30 different people we've never heard of. He had a very moving story in his life that he couldn't share, but there was a moving story in his life. All of gaming, everyone, all the brave actors. This is why when they said that the Game Awards are coming out next week with GTA 6, I was like, oh no, is that award show with that one guy that did that one thing? They literally had to turn up the music blasting over the intercom to get him to stop talking. And by the way, the second he got off the stage, he went to Twitter and he posted that he wasn't even close to done and he got cut off. Imagine. Imagine he was just getting started. Imagine. That was the opener. If I ever win an award at BlizzCon, I want to memorize his speech and give the exact same speech. Thank my mom. Thank Lee for becoming a doctor. Eric Williams. Don't know who that is, but I got to thank Eric Williams. Everybody in the audience, gaming industry, the brave actors. I got to make up a story about someone who lives on the opposite side of the United States, where we had different tales, but not tell a tale, but simultaneously waste 3 minutes while telling a tale about a tale that I can't tell. That's impressive. I don't know. I got to go back and listen to exactly how he did that. Designers. Yeah. I got to talk about someone helping me when I was crying. Got to tell the audience not to be a douchebag. I'm about halfway there. 1 or 2 more listens once I have another 2 weeks to listen to the speech. I should have it figured out. By the way, anybody remember the Al Pacino part beforehand? They hired Al Pacino to do the opener, and he literally walked up there and said, I have no idea why I'm here, and I have no idea what to say. You said, I'm supposed to read that card in front of me, but I'm 80 years old and I can't read the card. No, I'm serious. I'm not even joking. That's exactly what happened. Someone backed me up here. You remember? Anybody have the Al Pacino opener? But it's even worse, by the way. I feel bad for Al Pacino. He felt so out of place. He was like, why am I here? I'm supposed to read that card. I can't read it, and I don't know anything about video games. Literally what he said. It was the Al Pacino opener into that speech. My pen shot rogue healing the monsters? I don't know why he was there. Al Pacino doesn't even know why he was there. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is this the Al Pacino part? You guys want to really cringe? Watch this. Is it too loud? Okay.
So cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello, everyone. It's really good to see you here. This is an experience for me. One I didn't expect, but here I am. As
Didn't
usual, doing my surprising thing to myself. But anyway, I may come as it may come as a shock to you, but it's hard for me to see the teleprompter. But anyway, in truth, I don't play a whole lot of video games.
Why am I here? I can't read the teleprompter.
I do have, however, spent a lot of time watching my kids play. Yes. And I've continued to be thoroughly impressed and entertained by the unique and immersive ways video games tell their stories. And especially,
He's just trying to read the teleprompter.
especially naturally by the performers who help tell these stories. Because
Oh, God,
as an
not
actor,
him.
I've learned that whether you're on a stage or in front of a camera or inside an audio booth, always, fundamentally, always, we're the same. We are all trying to tell a story in our way, with our kind of truth. And I am honored to be here tonight to celebrate the achievements of these incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height.
So the sentence is elevate video games to a new height. It's supposed to be the exciting sentence. And at the end, you're supposed to be excited. And he goes, they elevated video games to a new height. It's the complete opposite. Look at that. Can we go back? Elevated video games to a new height. Oh, please, what's wrong with this? Why doesn't this work?
These incredibly talented actors who, by breathing life into these stories, have helped elevate the medium of video games to a new height. And now, the nominees for the best performance of the year are...
Best performance.
I have to find a way to fix it all.
Oh, give me a break, dude. I have no idea why I'm here. I'll tell you what, I can't read that teleprompter, and I never play video games. I was like, what an opener. Oh my fucking God, dude. What an opener. Jack, Alvin, horribly. Thanks for the primes. Horribly. See what I mean? Now do you see what we're talking about? This is the game show that we're all terrified of. The game show awards. God, dude. To a new height. Oh, God. That is something. Super Saiyan attack. Thanks for the sub, man. Oh, man, dude. Al Pacino was over his acceptance speech before it even began. He's like, why in the hell am I here? All right, guys. I am going to go to Chipotle. I'm going to take this little peanut outside and play with her for a little bit. We'll raid Sarah, but the exciting news is tomorrow we are going to take this road to a new height. And it's going to be good. And I got to figure out what's wrong with the music, and some weird stuff is going on here. And I'm going to go to Chipotle too. It's going to be great. Thanks to Starforge for partnering with me. Their sale starts tomorrow. It's $100 off of all their PCs. If you buy the $4,300 one, not the greatest deal in the world. If you buy one of the cheap ones, though, it's pretty good. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. We'll be on tomorrow, taking our rogues to a new height. Good night, guys. GG's.
All right. Return to game. Hold on. Ryan, you guys, look what I bought. Oh, Ghost Runner like donated. We can thank Ghost Runner for this. Yes! I have a bioluminescent horse. Should I put the new thing on? He's a fish. Yeah. Okay, did it work? Oh my god, it's so cute. Look at my horse. It looks like coral. It just reminds me of Avatar, and Avatar is like one of my favorite movies of all time. Okay, we're done trolling. Is the thingy back on the screen? Okay. Hi, guys. Hello. Night Watch. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the night shift. Tried Diablo 4. Wait, Diablo has a Mountain Dew flavor? No way. Did I get the aspect? Dude, I don't have that. I'm gonna spend the entire time today. I'm not kidding. I don't care what it takes. I'm only farming for the aspect. So I'm just gonna go. I'm going to the vampire zone, and all I'm gonna do is farm for that. I'm getting that aspect. I don't care. You know what else I need? I need elixirs. I can only make 3, really. Well, I guess while we're out there, we're gonna be running around farming flowers and stuff. I did game on my obols before I got off last time. Someone said something about there's Diablo Mountain Dew. Cat Dog said it. Purple Mountain Dew. And he said it was good. I've never heard of it. Am I on hardcore? I am on hardcore. I'm hardcore SSF. And we just, more than anything in the entire universe, all I want is to have balls, and the game won't give it to me. It will not allow. Oh, I didn't gamble before I got off. God, I'm stupid. You've seen it? I've never seen it. Ever. All we need is one aspect, and then we make our character. Like, I have everything, like, shoved into my stash and stuff. Alright, where's the zombie zone? Zombie zone, we're just gonna do Trees of Whispers and farm materials here. Over and over and over. Yes, the gravitational, whatever. The thing that makes the ball lightning sork a ball lightning sork. You didn't get it until 68? So you're like me. I'm not getting it. Everybody else is... this is... I don't have a command for songs. This is Jimmy Eat World Sweetness. Is the song name. Exclamation mark playlist will give you the playlist. Unfortunately, I don't have the song command. Throw the Poshies on, just in case. One of those, one of those. Hey, where's that horse? He's cute. It's in the shop. You're welcome. Thanks, Goat Runner. We have 50 so far. Oh, I didn't realize that I was farming before I got off last time. So I do already have a little bit of a start on this stuff. You can't find it? Is this game in Valorant? That's a thing. In Valorant, everybody's shop is different. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if it's like that in this game. In Fortnite, when you log in, or like games like Fortnite, the shop is the same for everyone. In Valorant, I'm almost positive they made it so that my shop would be different than yours. I wonder if it's like that in this game too. Everyone's is different, really. So the game knew I needed that. It was like Instagram with like their the feed. It knows me. It's watching and it's listening. I'm scared. It was like I bought the package that was like 2,800 platinum, and that was $26 or something after tax for me to get this horse. Dude, so they're farming us. They're literally farming us for like making it all different, so everybody's like, you know what I mean? Like they're like listening and they're watching and they're getting us for like our interests. Like they know like what they knew I liked Avatar clearly because they put a bioluminescent horse as the very first thing that I see. Grim Reaper, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How are you doing? You have to spend 100 every time. What do you like? You mean you buy like $100 of platinum when you buy something? Damn! That was a heavy chest. Hefty chest. That's what he said. We need 150 and then we need to go gamble and farm the blood thingies in the middle, the 150, and then keep killing bloodseekers, and someday the game is going to give us the gravitational aspect. He was in the the whatever, the bat thingy, so it didn't kill him. Wait, more? Okay, they're still spawning here. How art thou? Fantastic. A friend! I never see people in hardcore. Maybe this one will stay with me. The last time I lost the people, and I was like afraid to do the Bloodseekers by myself. Are there any Spanish speakers in chat like Rax? I think he's going to get El Tacos. Hi, 20 piece. Hi, thank you for the sub. 9 months. I appreciate you. Huh. Yeah, what? Mucho el Spanish. Hi, Daisy. Offhands or gloves. I've been gaming gloves. I just have, I don't know. It's all luck. It's just either you get it or you don't, and the game hates me. It won't allow it. But don't worry, it knew I wanted this bioluminescent horse. Hey game, I really don't want the gravitational aspect. Don't you dare put it in front of me. I swear to God. See if it listens to me. Offhands is the best chance to get it. We can gamble offhands next. Ryan every time said gamble gloves, so I just been gambling gloves. Let me guess, he was griefing the girls team because he knows that all I want is to play that build, so he wanted to make sure I got as little amount of time as possible on that build so that they have an advantage on the guys team. Imagine. What a 5-head play. I'm onto him, though. What was that? That he just... Oh, that was this guy. That was his skill that spun around in the air. That was... Must have been like a scythe or something? I don't know. He doesn't want to be friends. Bye. Gotta check the sellers always. You got a Chipotle ad? I'm having Chipotle for dinner. You got one on a game you gambled in your 20s and got it on an offhand? God, I really hope I get it. Watch my first try I get it on an offhand, and this whole time he was lying. He makes you laugh with his sarcasm. Some people don't realize that he's being sarcastic and they are like offended. Everything that he says is a joke. He's 100% kidding. He's got a good sense of humor. Gotta respect it. God, our horse is so glowy. It's kind of like when you get your hair done and you feel like a new human. That's what getting a new horse feels like. El Mucho funny? What does that mean? She cute. His lessons are paying off. Are you guys paying him for your lessons? Dang. Wait, what's up here? $69 potent blood? Wow, when the hemo goes off. Skepe? And a palindrome? Ooh. I like when he does the what is that guy's Borat. I like when he does the Borat thing. I don't know how to do it, but he does the he's nice. It's really funny. Because he actually sounds like it. Let's go all the way around. Yeah, that. I think it's so funny when he does that because his voice. I don't know. He has a pretty good like ability to like mimic movie voices. Imagine being good at something. This area looks exciting.
You want to see something crazy?
Sure.
Whenever you're done with Forts of Town, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay. What is it?
I'm just gonna show you. I just figured this out. Forts of Town for a second.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Open a new tab in your browser over there.
Browser?
Yep, type YouTube.
YouTube?
Raxxanterax. On the down a bit. There, scroll down. Oh yeah, click that thing. 100 Druid today. Click it.
My mom's life is the most important thing to me. I called my mom.
What do you want me to do? Wait, why am I on your thing?
I don't know. I rated you on Twitch, and somehow you're streaming on my YouTube. I don't even know how that happened.
Can you end it?
I think. Well,
Can I end and then restart?
That's a good idea. Maybe I can end it on my stream. I don't know. You're streaming on my YouTube from my raid on Twitch.
What's up, YouTube?
I don't even know.
Fuck yeah. I don't even have YouTube.
I mean, you can't read the chat. Just go for it. I just figured this out because I went to YouTube because I had to send a screenshot. Or something. I saw I'm live. I'm like, I'm not live, and I clicked it, and you're playing. I'm like,
You guys were on YouTube. We're spying. Dude, should I just pull the chat up and...
I guess just go for it. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how that happened. I genuinely don't know how that happened.
I'm so bad at this. I love YouTube. JK, I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say JK, but I don't even really have one. Wait. So first question, Ryan. I'll keep going. I don't care. We can keep going. Is my music messing? Do you know what I mean? Is it playing on YouTube? Because that would be a bad thing. Can you guys hear music on YouTube? He's got 10 years to figure out how to stream. True. This is Rax without his hoodie. We're not bald. No music? Okay. That's good. So I'm not getting him banned. I mean, if you guys want us to keep going, I don't care. I can just keep it. How can I, like... There's, like, a way to... Is it that? No. There's, like, a way to, like, drag it so it splits the screen. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Hold on. That's not it. I want to have both chats out. Three dots at the top. How can I... Hold on, you guys. I want to figure out how to do this. I know there's a way. You, like, drag it and it'll split the screen somehow. That's not it. I almost had it there. I, like, pulled something up. Technical difficulties. Major difficulties. I'm gonna give myself a seizure doing this. Jesus. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. I can't do it. I'm not smart enough. Best stream ever. Thanks. I always wanted to be a YouTuber. Drag it to the top center. Like, I see what you mean. It's like pulling that window up, but it's not. It grabbed it one time, and now it's just not grabbing it. Ryan, fix this. How do I make the YouTube? Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you split? I want this and this split 50-50.
Drag it to the top middle, and you should be given a choice. So Drag that away. Put it like somewhere else.
Okay.
Now grab the other one.
This one?
Yes. Go top middle. Yeah. And then nope. Keep holding it up. And then pick the left side. Yes.
Oh, okay.
And it lets you pick what you want for the other one. So click top left. That. There.
Oh, we got 2 chats. Where's the top? Is this the top or the bottom of the chat? Why is it cut off right here?
Because you're scrolled up. Scrolled down. There.
Okay. There we go. Problem solved. We fixed it. Thanks, guys. Drag to the top middle.
We fixed it. Yeah. Good job, team. Yeah.
Good job, team.
Do you still want a Red Bull?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the fair one.
Yeah, the pear cinnamon.
We're going to ride? Yeah, come on.
Twitch is 8 seconds. Wait, how is that possible? So because when normally you guys say on YouTube is behind Twitch, and then when he rated me, it put Twitch behind his YouTube. Really? That's super interesting. Huh. Dual chat? Can we sub to... I don't have a channel, Dennis. Like, I don't use YouTube. I just stream on Twitch. I wish. That would be really cool, but... Okay. Let's go back to the blood zone. So have you guys watched since, like, literally since he raided me? Has YouTube just been watching me run around and complain about not having the ball lightning aspect? The gravitational aspect? Very curious how that... Yeah, I have no idea how that happened, Ghost Runner. Why does he look like a girl? He is. Didn't you know? Do I have rules different than on Twitch to YouTube? Can I just be me? How much trouble can I get in here? Dating? Yeah. You're playing Diablo 4 right now? Do you have the ball lightning aspect? If you guys are on Twitch, make sure you come by my YouTube and give me a follow, please and thank you on YouTube. It's Raxxanterax. Capital R. The rest of it's lowercase. You have to think like Rax? I can't do that. Have you seen his brain? He's like the level 17 trillion IQ. There's none of that. Firewall. The reason this is my leveling build. I'm a level 64 trying to go to the all I want to do is go to the next capstone and fight Elias, and I still can't get the aspect. So we're just gonna farm the blood vampire tide until we have it. Let's go find a really dense area. Let's like make our way down here. I would say our potent blood farming is currently not successful. We started with 50 something and we have 76. Mega Mine? Mega Man? Isn't Mega Man an old school game? What was it on? Sonic, PlayStation, Nintendo? Something like that. Your wife has it? No way. I'm jealous of her. I wish I was her. It was on the NES? Really? Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yep, 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 yep. Are any of you guys having Chipotle for dinner also? I'm 100% having Chipotle for dinner. Nobody makes a better order than me too. There's no such thing as a better meal. So did you guys watch me totally flop when I was trying to buy the horse at YouTube? No, Sag, what are you gonna have for dinner? Are you just skipping at this point? Hardcore, we are on hardcore. Hardcore solo self found. Woo! Out here just to die. We're doing all this work. We're gonna be dead anyway when we go fight Elias. Killed everything. I'm going in the hole. Someday we'll play together when my softcore character after the race. We're doing like the Battle of the Sexes race, the girls team, the guys team. My softcore character will be built by that point in World Tier 4. And then I'm gonna play groups. And then we're gonna play Kraken. You know? I can put the hoodie on. Do you guys want me to wear the hoodie? I can go get it. Well, no. Okay, so I can't because he just went to Chipotle and he only owns one hoodie. He wears it every day of the year, every day. And he only showers once a year and he wears it when he showers. And he just went to Chipotle, so I wouldn't be able to wear it until when he got back from Chipotle. If that makes sense. Per the internet. Exclamation mark shower. Lies. Okay, fine, you guys got me. I have like 2 or 3 Maxroll hoodies on the little thing next to me. You got me. One of them's purple. I got a purple one. Purple derple. I have a serious question and I know I shouldn't ask it. Remember when I said, is there anything I should not say that's going to get me in trouble on YouTube? But he left, so now I have free reign to say some things for like 10 minutes probably. Since I'm on hardcore and I didn't know that I was streaming to his YouTube today, if I die, can it be YouTube's fault? It's surgically attached to him. Yeah, it's his skin. He has blue skin. He's a smurf. What are all these things? Why are they all showing up on the map? They've never done that before, right? Or maybe they have. Let's go down here and get this other one really quick, because these are the things I always have a hard time finding. 84. Oh, we got tree. We can go tree. Let's kill some, like this little group. We'll go to tree. Grab our little whisper thingy. Take that. Give me that. That. T. Obviously, I was distracted. Exactly. If you die, we can blame Rax. I think I've seen you in a white hoodie. I don't have a white Maxroll hoodie. I have a purple one, an all black one, and the black one has, or no, they both have a white logo. The logo's like a bright white color, so it kind of pops. I actually really, I like. Some people like thinner hoodies. I'm always cold. I love like super thick warm hoodies, and the Maxroll hoodies are like very warm. Very, very warm, so I really like them. This gives you barrier regeneration, healing, poison, and fire. And it's a 900. Let's throw this in our stash and mess with it too. That would probably be maybe... Oh, can I have more tabs? I could put a tab here. Let's pull the tab up for the guides. I have to look at stuff because I don't entirely know what I'm doing like 75% of the time. Source, where is it? Class, sorcerer. Firewall. On the helm, oh, the endgame on that one has a Godslayer crown. I don't have any of those things. Damage, max life, crowd control, CC reduction. I don't have Siberian Tiger. My YouTube is Raxxanterax, capital R. Rule number 172, blame YouTube. No. I like you guys. You guys are cool. This is really, really like similar to the one that I have right now. But it only has 3 stats. It doesn't have 4 stats. And I don't think you can make it have a 4th stat. I don't think so. I'm not really sure. Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 3.5 seconds. It's a really low roll on that. So no. What's this? Oh, here's a perfect roll. Heck yeah. My stomach is eating itself. Can you guys hear it growling? Chipotle for lunch tomorrow? What are you gonna get? God, I hope it's a burrito. This stuff takes too much brain power. The plus 31, I have a better one in my stash. Mastery. Damage reduction from close. Damage reduction from burning. This is way better than but no cooldown on it. This is better than the other one that I have in my stash. So in this case, it's a sacred. So when I go to Capstone, I could like roll around the gear and stuff on this. I could put a power on it, a legendary aspect. It has 2 damage reductions, a rank of all mastery skills, and I could roll the last thing, the Hoarfrost, off and put cooldown on it, and it would have cooldown on it, and it would be a much higher item power. Would that be a godly move for the Elias fight? What's up, Lord Devil? Pizza? Do you put banana peppers on your pizza? Whispers, let's go here. Get more loot, salvage the loot, ask you guys 75 questions about what I do with the loot. God, I love loot. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. And I need to pull up my, disobedience on the amulet. I have a whole, I for sure have that. And I have it from the codex. I have a whole bunch of gear tossed into my stash for when I go to fight Elias. I'm gonna re-roll and like redo my whole character. You're getting a double chicken burrito? Flame shield. Nah. Vampire zone, it moved. It's up here now. Who's this chick? I'm Raxxanterax. Without a sweatshirt. Good night, Vince. Have a nice night. Our poshies are gonna drop here, so we'll just go run around again for a little bit, gather as much as we can, and then the next time I'm in town, I'll gamble for an offhand this time.
Not while I'm in town.
Zed, thank you for the Prime sub. Where's the blue hoodie?
Not while I'm in town.
He's wearing it. The only one that we own. What's lit up right here? Oh, those little the little whatever they are, the little fireballs. I don't know. Apparently I'm supposed to collect these. Let's grab them. Take that and that and that and that. I'm the final this is the final form, yeah. It is. Correct. I still have a migraine free fawn, but I took some medicine, so it's getting a little bit better, but nothing shall stop us. We must kill vampies. Cannot be stopped. Zed, thank you for the Prime. How did y'all meet? So I originally was a Halo player, if any of you guys played Halo 1. I used to play a lot of like Halo and CODs and things like that. I was playing in, there was like a tournament, it was like almost like a throwback tournament that happened, and it was like a whole bunch of people were in it. Zyos was in it, Walshy was in it, Pocket was in it, Chipotle sponsor, I don't know, it was like a big thing. A bunch of people signed up for it. Everybody was like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, are you gonna play in it? I played in it. It was a team of 4. It was a draft tourney. My team played in it. Rax was watching it. Because I didn't, if I'm being honest, I actually didn't play Diablo back then. I only played shooter games. That's how we met. He was watching the tournament. He was like, who the heck is this chick that's playing Halo? My team won. He contacted me, became friends, etc., stuff like that. That's the story. He fanboyed. That's what happened. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's actually the story. Actually, not kidding. Hi, Ratsky. The wife? No, 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 no. No marriage around here. Stop. Let me undo the cage. Thank you. Did you see how far the hemo hit all those guys? I was standing right here and they were all over here and the hemo just hit all of them. That's incredible. Skip that. Get rid of that window. Ah! Don't die. Our potions also went off. Definitely cannot let our death elixir fall off because of the vampire or the blood seekers, the really strong ones. Cold in Ohio. Is it cold? It wasn't too bad out today. Woed him with sick no scopes. Dude, so if any of you guys did play Halo during that tournament, I played Halo since it came out. Since Halo 1 came out. Halo C, whatever you want to call it, 2001. And in my entire time of playing, competing, going to LANs, etc., blah 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 blah, I have only one time ever seen somebody, and it was at one of my LANs when I used to host LANs in Ohio. I've seen one person, his name was Shade, use a sniper and like run around. I'm pretty sure it was on like Damnation or some. No, it wasn't on Damnation. I can't remember what map it was on. He shot one sniper bullet through two people in that tournament. It's funny you say that, woed with no scopes. In that tournament, I got a no scope headshot dropping off of a pillar, and it lined up with two people spawning because it was a teammate of 4 people. My sniper headshotted 2 people with one thing, and literally people went insane. Puckett like jumped in the Discord and he's like, "What just happened?" Like people were like screaming and stuff. It was so funny. They were like, "No way." I was like, "Oh yeah, we're frying." That's what that made me think of when you said that. It's super funny. It's in the 30s for you? I wonder what it is outside right now. Is this a goblin? I must have missed it because I wasn't looking at my screen. Rax has hair? True. Hemo's the most broken leveling. Hemo just reminds me exactly of last season when they had the barber. That's what it reminds me of. The barber did this exact same thing last season. Ghost Runner, thank you for the gifted subs. You gifted on both, Ghost Runner. 5 on Rax's and 5 on mine. Thank you. You're new to Ohio? I used to live on Lake Erie in Ohio growing up. I loved it. It's fun. They have like islands and stuff out there. It's really cool. It was a fun area to live in. What is he connected to? It keeps throwing the little red lines up. What did I get myself into here? Well, I wanted density. This is density. I feel like I've been fighting this fight forever. It's probably because I'm a firewall sorcerer. Did you know that they put grunts in this game from Halo? They're nightmare dungeons. I found them yesterday. You hate how far Halo has fallen. It's just very different now. I don't mind Infinite. Infinite can still be fun sometimes. Did I murder him and take over his account? I think he murdered me. Apparently I'm a YouTuber now. He stole my soul. Listen, he's not the victim here. I am. Wait, what's this thing? No, I don't want to do the vampire. No, I hate that. I do not like doing that vampire thing that like sucks all your health and you have to stay in the circle. It's too much. We're at 100. Need a little bit more. Why is there so much? This area that I'm in is just non-stop fighting. It's incredible. Everything is spawning here. Anti-fish? I don't love fish. Like, I don't like, I grew up on the lake. Like, everybody's like, oh my god, perch and blah, blah, do you know what I mean? I actually don't really like perch, walleye, stuff like that. I very rarely, I think tuna can be okay in some situations. I like salmon, though. I will eat salmon. I think salmon is really good with, like, asparagus or something like that. Shrimp is okay. It depends how it's cooked. I'm very picky with it. I'm not, like, crazy about fish, but I will eat it. Dot, thank you for the gifted sub. You need to be a level 100 to... You're talking about the vampire, like, siphoning... The blood siphon thing? I agree with that. It's not easy to do. Wow, get wrecked, room. Okay, I'll be out. We have 100. Ooh, ow. Pain! Bloodseekers. I almost have to, like, run from them in order to do the fight. And hope my hemo goes off and kills the rest of the stuff, like the mobs. Hold on, you guys. We need hard focus. Sick! Burn everything? We did. Copy. Chubby? Hi, Chubby. Here, let's help you. You want help? I'll be your friend. You help me, I help you. Do you want to come over to this little zone spot? Come on. Let's fill the little, the potent blood things. I say that as if he can, like, hear me. Oh, he's doing this. You are a psychopath, sir. He's playing a blizzard. He's using the blizzard thing. Interesting. You see that? Another Bloodseeker. I have never seen a zone be this, like, chaotic. That's wild. Huh. 125? Purchase full of bones. It's crazy when, like, a lot of people, like, people get really good at the whole, like, you know what I mean? Like, taking out the bones. It's wild. I can't do it. I've never been able to do it. It's incredible that people are very good at it, though. Rax told you to come here. Hi, Chewy. Welcome. Can't get the gravitational aspect either. Is he trying to get it? I thought he was playing a rogue. Bernie Sanders. My name is Les McBurney on this game. Oh, you meant the... Oh, okay, yeah, the other sword. He was playing Blizzard because he couldn't get the aspect either. Probably. Apparently nobody can get it. It's impossible. How do you get the gravitational aspect? We're gonna gamble offhands, because apparently there's a better chance to get it off of an offhand than it is to get it off of, I was gambling gloves before. Hydra. Love Hydra builds. I think Hydras are super fun. There's an unstable currents one. It's like a mid-roll. My stomach is literally growling so much, Jesus. Vulnerable, crit, damage to close, damage to distance. There's no, like... Yeah, I don't know. Need something with, like, I think it's, like, what is it, like, life regeneration? They put... What do they say on the guide? It's... cooldowns and life, if possible, on rings. Okay. Paint. B R B Chipotle. That's a nice P. L Chipotle. What's up, Kenny? I'm gonna go eat really quick with your guys' favorite Raxxanterax at YouTube. Rolling what is Fochi at the Gambler? That's okay, we'll figure out when we get back. Love what I'm doing with the hair, thank you. I washed it today. Thumb stickies, thank you for the prime, I appreciate that. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me a couple minutes, I'm gonna go eat super quick. Back. Do you guys want to see Callie? Callie, up, sit, sit, sit. Stay, stay. Wait, sit, stay. Good dog. You guys ever met Callie? This is Callie. She's going to be 11. Border Collie. Cute AF. Ornery AF. Also stinky AF. Huh. Oh, I don't have any snacks for you though. Okay. Carefully jump down. Good. Alright. They're gonna go back to being a vampire. L. Vampiro. We need the room to be dark. I like gaming in the dark because I'm weird. And I want to be blind in like a year. Dog has a YouTube too now. Oh. Today I became a YouTube streamer and Callie became a YouTube streamer. It's incredible. Okay. Get rid of that. Don't save. I thought heated, Jesus. I already can't talk. I'm sorry. I thought eating would like make my headache thing situation go away. It definitely did not. You got the gravitational aspect, Chandril, from a ring in a random cellar. Dude, you literally hit the lottery. Profly. What's up, Profly? We're back, you guys. Lassie type of dog. Collies are great. All of them. Sorry, hold on. By like, does that make sense? Like when you do you ever have like it like your head hurts, but then it makes your eyes hurt? Sorry, I stutter. I'm stupid. I can't help it. I fumble on my words. Lack of water causes the headaches. I mean, that's definitely probably it. It doesn't help that I've been drinking Red Bulls basically every night when I toss a stream up. They're just too good. High energy and yeah, they're super smart dogs. Incredibly smart. She's like literally smarter than most humans that I know. I'm doing super good, Profly. How are you doing? As I crack another Red Bull. Thanks for the medical advice. I appreciate you. Return to the bounty board, huh? Alright. I really don't even understand what the bounty board is doing, but I go there and it says to click it, and I click it and it gives you random items or something, but I don't really get, I don't know. It's gotta be something important, but honestly, I didn't read it. A collection of gloves. So I'm getting gloves right now? Oh, okay, I see. Maybe this could give me the gravitational aspect? Dude, is this power on the thing? This is the highest roll possible. It's a 40%. And this is not the highest roll. Guide. Maxroll. Maxroll. I spelled that wrong. D4 builds guides Sork. It's a lot of usage of like uniques. Which is gonna take a lot of farming. Man, it's gonna take forever to farm the gear for the end game's build for that. Deal damage to frozen. I've seen that one. I have that one. Armor. Damage while you have a barrier actor. I have that active. I have that. Okay, we'll chat back up. Let's go run around back in there. Just select hit escape. But then it'll just pick. So if, so I see what you're saying, Dave. You're saying when I'm doing this, just hit, and you're saying just hit escape. But then it'll randomly pick it, right? Like if the option hemo comes up, I want to pick hemo every time intentionally. Won't it just randomize it if you just escape out every time? Hover and then hit escape. Okay, that's good advice. Good to know. Living your best life. Wow. Good to see you, Prophet. Ow. I guess my elixirs fell off. Hold on. Auto picks the left one. And Dave is saying if you hover over it, though, it won't auto pick it, which is pretty cool. I could have just teleported there, but 5-head. Oh, this is the right zone. Okay. I thought it's always like it turns the map dark, but this is like super bright, so I thought I was not in the zone yet. I was gonna start running. We're here! We only need 25 more too, and we can go plug the middle one, the 150, and fight the big dude. You try the sorcerer and you're not enjoying it every time after 10 levels? What build do you usually go with? For me personally, like when I learned to play Diablo, I learned on D3, Diablo 3 like a year ago. And I learned on the wizard, and it's basically the same thing as this. So like this firewall build reminds me a lot of playing meteor, the Taurasha meteor wizard in Diablo 3 because it's a similar playstyle. It's very like you kind of kite the monsters with you and then you throw your firewall. It's almost like with meteors. Like you do the same thing. You'd kite, throw a meteor, kite, throw a meteor. So like for me it's fun because it reminds me of when I learned it. And I can't really speak on the ball lightning build because I have not been fortunate enough to have it yet. You make your own build? What's your favorite build you've ever made? Dot. I've seen a lot of people lately saying that they create their own builds. They don't follow a guide. They just get on and they just throw things together and they create it. That's actually really cool. The ball lightning. I think it's called like gravitational or something. Oh, sorry, dear. I didn't mean to kill you. My bad, friends. A Druid boulder ball in human. And it's really good? Dang, that's pretty cool. You reach 89 on a ball lightning build? Nice. When did you do the capstone on your ball lightning build? Did you have it for the capstone? To get into World Tier 4, sorry. To fight Elias. I'm surprised Bloodseekers hasn't charged me because I have almost 150. I feel like once you get close to having the 150 potent blood, they start showing up on you in the middle of fights. 52? Holy crap. But it was on ball lightning. I feel like I'm just so mad that I can't find this aspect because I feel like this firewall build would be very hard to fight Elias with. Cute! Got the little mushies in the jar. Little glowing mushrooms. You think I could still do it at 65 regardless of being a firewall sorcerer? Even on hardcore? Keep in mind we're hardcore. And Elias is 70, and if we clear him, the monsters, my understanding, will then be 75 if I do dungeons. Do empty. I like hardcore. Hardcore is fun. Ew, hardcore. Oh, it's fun. Have you ever tried it? Puzzle? No? I think it's really cool. I think it's a lot, like, you just have to play, well, I guess you don't have to play differently. Like, I still kind of just leap in there. Sometimes I'm a little, like, more nervous, like, fighting, like, big bosses and stuff. I'm a lot more apprehensive. You'll see me, like, run away from, like, the Bloodseekers and stuff. And then on softcore, you kind of just, like, you just feel free to just literally send it, because, like, dying doesn't matter. So it's a slightly different play style depending on who you are. I think it adds some variety to the game. Deleting everything that you accumulated over 8 years? Dude, that's the worst. Actually, honestly, it might feel really good, Boiler. It's like cleaning house. Except you're like ultra cleaning house. Have you guys ever done that? Like where you, after a while, I've done it multiple times actually at my house. Brought in a dumpster and I'll just clear literally everything because I don't like clutter. Like I hate owning like an excessive amount of things. It makes me anxious. I like minimalism. You can't get the serration aspect for Bone Fear Free Fallen. Got Gravitational at 35. You went to the Curator at 37 and Elias at 53. Dang, Pigeon. That's cool. You're blasting. What's it like to be rich? Super Mario music. I love Super Mario. Feels scary. What does the bringing in a dumpster and like just trashing everything? It feels so good. Forgot to click it. I was just staring at it like, man, is this pole gonna do anything? That's what she said. There's more obols there. Mario, so I haven't, Ghost Runner, I haven't played a ton of Mario Wonder. I've been playing a good amount of, like I got my Nintendo 64 out and I've been playing like Paper Mario and stuff for fun. In my free time. Because I really like that game. And then I still have, like, we got out Pokemon Stadium, played that the other day. Because I like the side games. In the original Pokemon Stadium, they had all the side games. I love stuff like that. Like those old school things. That's my jam. You played it all from 35 to 100. You probably had so much fun. I'm jealous. Fade. Once I find it once, it'll keep dropping. Isn't that how it always goes? I feel like that's how it always goes. It's a worse paddle. Come back, tab chats. There we go. Hi, Michael. So so I live with Rax, and he ended his, because he dual streams with you guys on YouTube and Twitch now, and he ended his Twitch stream, raided me, because I stream on Twitch, not YouTube, and I have his old computer, and he uses a Starforge computer now. So I have the old CyberPower, the other CyberPower PC, and we think that's what happened when I went live on mine using the OBS that was like he was using this computer. Somehow it's connected to his YouTube. So when he raided out to me, somehow it like kept him live on my name. Isn't that crazy? That's the only like theory that makes sense. Oh, we're at 170. We can go plug it. The 150. Let's go to town, clear our inventory, go do that big fight, see what we get out of it. If we get nothing, we'll actually, while we're in town, we can just gamble now. Gamble person there. Here. You. Offhands. This is a way better helm. We just gotta put an aspect on it. 721 ring with mana. Crit damage to chilled. No kind of cooldown, but we could put something like that on it. Resource generation seems like the thing that they put on a lot of the sorcerer rings, according to the guides. Grav time? We're saving it. We're nervous. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Unstable currents! I have like 7 of those. This has a cooldown plus rank of mastery skills Whoa! What's the guide? Mana reduction, movement speed, ranks of mastery skills in a cooldown. What's the ball lightning one? Cooldown, mana, movement, ranks of mastery skills. This one's a sacred. It's an upgrade from the current one that I have. It would need a... I don't hate it. max life and mana. The one I have on the left is better. Plus, here's a better weapon. What do we got? That's not worth messing with, not for 25, because just don't want to spend too much trying to go to Elias. If it's a massive upgrade, though, I'll take it. No. No. I'm not really sure about this. So now we got to go to the main, the 150, whatever, the drop in the middle. Happy accident. What's your Twitch name? My Twitch name is I am Sarah. So it's I am and then SARUH. It is. How can I do this? Twitch. This. Like this. Thank you, Ghost Runner. The amulet was nice. I can't even explain to you guys how much of a mess I'm going to be when I get to the point that I have to that I have to redo all the aspects and stuff. That takes me so long. I'm horrible at it. I'm such a noob. I noticed that why is the YouTube behind? Huh. I wonder if there'll be any people here. Any friends? Maybe they would split. Like, I put one in, they put one in. That would be nice. Doesn't seem like it's gonna happen, though. It's okay. Oh, I'm gonna mess this one up real bad. Goxed? Goxed? Am I is that near? I don't want to, like, really mess it up. I don't. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for your prime. How do you pronounce it? Yeah, YouTube is off for sure. I think it's behind somehow a lot. Ghost? Got it. Ghost. Dude, who was it that just said that? And someone said happy accident on YouTube, talking about like how we ended up live on YouTube on accident. It reminds me of, did any of you guys used to watch Bob Ross, and he used to go, happy little accidents. And then he'd have the brush and he'd smack the brush when he'd clean it, and he's like, you just gotta beat the devil out of it. And then smack it like really loud though, like you'd like smack it super hard. Oh my god, Bob Ross is so funny. Happy little accidents. God, that's so good. On YouTube, you're J. Okay, got it. I kind of I thought maybe, but I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what the connection was. Let's just concentrate on this guy. I wish they would group together. Do they permanently, or do they, I think they purposely, not permanently, I think they purposely stand in a triangle. Is he shielding that? Did he just shield all that? The raiment chest piece for the sorcerer will group them up. Ooh. Almost like a, like what the, there's like a necro, I can't remember what the necro power is. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I can't think of what the necro power is, but there's a necro leveling build that does that. It like groups them all together. And the barb could do that in D3. Corpse tendril. Tony, thank you for the sub for 8 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing? $700. So it's the same amount. It gives you max life, potion capacity, and damage reduction while injured. I think the one on the left, in my opinion, is better. But I'm probably entirely wrong. Thorns? Is there such thing as a thorn sork? Starwind, how you doing? Hello? Get rid of the blues for sure. Nope. And this is chain lightning for a, is that a really low roll? 2.5. That's actually not a really low roll. And this ring is not the worst ring. Keep. No. No. Don't really need that. Ice armor is active. You leave behind exploding spikes that deal damage while your ice spikes chill enemies for 23%. Interesting. What's on that amulet? Elemental dominance. Lucky hit while having a barrier, pyromancy, and fire damage over time. How's the sorcerer? We're alive. We just, more than anything, we want the ball lightning aspect, Tony. We just don't have it. Incinerate. I'm not going to do an incinerate build. So we'll get rid of that. And this is, dude! And it's a 23 of 25%. Oh my god, we have it. That's it, right? This is the one. Oh, it feels so good. Ball lightning build, where are you? We can finally get rid of this firewall page. Removed. Respec. I got a 23. Mm, 23%. Wow. It feels good to eat Chipotle and have ball lightning. The highest you found is a 20? Are you jealous? Do you guys hate me? I hate me. Got a razor plates? I remember finding so many razor plates in the beta. Or whatever. Not the beta, what do you call it? The pre-season? Hilo lost. Freaking exciting. Alright, now for the hard part. You guys are going to absolutely kill me when I try putting this thing together. I am the most infuriating human being. There has never been a person that you'll want to murder more than watching me try to put a build together. Trust me. I promise you. You got a 25% on your amulet. So 25 of 38. Ghost Owner, thank you for the 200 bits. Snap, crackle, and spin coming up. Is this a spin to win? I just hit my mic and almost dumped it on my head. God, I'm smart. So we for sure don't have, like, I'm not gonna have, this is the endgame ball lightning. I'm not gonna have any of these uniques. I don't have a Tybalt. I don't have a God's, what is it, a Godslayer. I don't have the Raiment. I don't have a Flicker Step. I do have unique boots on, but it's not a Flicker Step. I think I have maybe one dagger saved. I don't know if I saved any offhands. I don't have that. I have not found that yet. This Talrasha ring. I'm pretty sure I have this Chain Lightning aspect or something similar to that. I for sure have this. I have this now. I have this 100% in my stash. So it's a lot of going to be like the unique powers. I 100% have multiple of these. It's going to be the unique powers is where I'm going to run into issues. You're going to go on the journey with me? Thank you. You think these are better than the Flicker Step? Hold on. We gotta text Rax. He's right on the other side of the wall. I want to make sure. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. You melted Lilith with the boots that I have? Really? Will you help me? I don't know. Be a Diablo god. How do I make this now? This is so, because I don't have like, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have this, I don't have these, but I do have a pair of unique boots on that people are saying are godly, and I just got the one aspect that I need to complete the build. Or to at least start making the build.
So, first let's make your life a little bit easier, because Lee's got to mess with that anyway. Can you go to your OBS real quick?
My OBS?
And then in the top left, click Docs.
Doc.
And then click multiple output. Kind of scroll. It's there. It's on
left side. You maximize your OBS on the top right.
Hold on, you guys.
And click that button that says stop all.
This?